I am unfortunately recording.
Okay, well, I won't say it right now, then. I will tell you guys after.
I feel like we should open the stream with what collard beans actually are.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
So, we play
Okay.
D&D sometimes.
Yes, we do.
Normally we talk about stupid shit like beans.
Like all the time.
I do not see snow in the there.
I am.
You
There
are.
she blows.
There she blows.
There she blows.
For an inspiration, who would like to
I'll do it.
recap? All right, go for it.
So, we opened up post-battle with some sorrow something. They were real gross, big-mouth motherfuckers. We kicked their asses, and then this guy, this cat man, named Kieran Kane, was like, I was watching you and not helping it in any way, shape, or form to gauge your ability to kill things. And we were like, cool, thanks. And then he told us about this druid who we needed to kill because otherwise the Ivory Crows, who we were sent on this whole mission in the first place to take care of, would know that we were coming. So we were like, fine, we'll do your side quest. And apparently the druid had been fucking up some shit in the woods for some time and had caused big problems for the clan of Mr. Catman, Shadow something. What was it, class? Shadow dudes.
The Ivory Crows.
No, the Cat Clan.
The Nightback clan.
Nightback. Yeah, I knew there was something dark in there. So we were like, okay, that's pretty unfortunate, and man, you lost pretty much everybody. There's only 3 of you left. That's gonna be complicated when you're trying to repop. Anyways, so he led us. We did a skill challenge. Yeah. I offered snow. He led us to where he knew the druid resided, and we stood outside the cave bickering for a little bit on how to deal with some crazy living vines. Elladurr was just like, I'll walk around them, and Cinna was like, that looked easy, so she yeeted down the stairs and ended up necking herself because she's a dipshit no matter how smart she is. Snow saved her, thank God, and everybody else walked down because they're not stupid. And then we got further in, the party split up because Cinda and Higgin were busy harvesting alchemical ingredients. What?
That's not why we got split up. You started wandering off into the darkness.
I was getting there. You interrupted me. It started with alchemical harvests, and then it ended with Cinda being like, ooh, what's this?
Okay.
And the rest of the party went to the right because King and Elladurr were just like, let's just go find this guy. And it ended up being like all roads lead to Rome, and we ended up in this big chamber with the druid. It was real gross. His head just kept owl swiveling, and he had a deer skull on his head. And there were 2 really gross bears, and we got into a scuffle, and this guy was like bonkers. Just chucking spells left and right and center. Elladurr got feeble-minded, so he really didn't change that much. And we ended up defeating the druid, finally, without any casualties beyond Elladur's capacity to keep drool in his mouth. And we showed that the bear people were actually, at least one of them was a former clan member of Kieran Khan, and King helped dispose of them properly in ritualistic burning, while the rest of the party kind of gathered their shit together inside the now empty temple underground for a long rest while they kind of collected themselves and how they were going to solve this problem with Elladurr being dumber than a stump. We had some RPs, so conversation was had between Cinda and Elladurr. It was very one-sided, and then Silphiel joined to apologize to Elladurr, even though he did not understand a word she said, but it was still sweet, and everybody else was like, aw. And that's where we left off.
She also said it will take no convincing for her to do it again.
That's
really normal.
You're really gonna hold on to that one, aren't you?
Sure fucking am.
Well, we'll see if that happens. We'll see if Sil was true to her word.
We'll see.
It should bring us back to...
Evening?
the evening.
Yes. Do I get an instant away, son? For my non-biased reporting.
Yes. We are.
Good, good.
So, with the pyres still burning out into the night, here you are in the underground ruins where you have defeated the druid, or better known as the deer god. And Sophiel, Cinda, and Elladurr have had their conversation. Elladurr is passed out in Cinda's lap.
Snoozing.
They ask what everybody else is doing.
Sophiel's heading outside again.
Alright.
King is drinking.
Very well.
Nobody ever comments on his drinking like they did about Cinda.
Well, that's because we all
Because they're
cared about
scared.
you, Cinda.
Ow. King was like, because they're scared of him, and Carl was like, nah, I just don't care about him.
Nah, fuck this guy.
That'll be
Well, you used to not drink, so the change in behavior is
That's
what they're
true.
more...
All we know is that King drinks like a fish.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. All right,
Maybe he is a
continue,
fish.
sorry.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
Mhm.
Sorry, yes, go ahead, Snow.
Oh, sorry. What was... Okay, right. Let's attempt to crush a diamond.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know how hard that should
King
be.
hands you a warhammer.
I am not the strongest member in this group.
Are you guys... Sorry, where are you positioned? Are we all in the... around the fireside?
Yeah, I'm just right inside the bubble here.
Mhm.
King's attempting to take a short rest in this bubble.
If you hand Snow the warhammer, Cinda will look at you both and say, "Can you do that outside? I got him to sleep, and if you scare him, there will be problems, mostly for me."
Yeah, here. He'll hand you, Snow, the 50 gold diamond. 50 gold diamond. Because it was given to him last session.
By Kieran
All right.
Khan.
So there's a little step up here, and Kieran is just perched, sitting down on this little step up near the lanterns.
When you smash it, try putting it in a little bag or something. That way it won't go flying off somewhere.
I don't know if I have a little bag.
I have a little pouch. He'll give you a little leather pouch. Something, I'm sure
It's easy enough
he's
to
got a
do.
bunch of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I take that and the freaking warhammer. Awesome.
King, why don't you help her? You're pretty strong. Unless you're wearing padding under all that armor.
Someone's knocking at my door.
King just looks at you. Can it wait?
She blinks at him.
I'd like to try.
Sorry, I'm back.
Tappy, you want to try?
Yeah.
Alright, anyone who wants to have a go at the diamond, like, feel free.
I don't
yeah.
care who does it, as long as it gets done, and preferably outside the cave.
Will do.
You got a smaller hammer? I
No,
don't think I can pick that one up. Oh, shit.
Film dissipates.
it's 2 pounds, Cat Tap. I know it's, 50% of your body weight, but you can manage it.
Alright.
Did Hagen want to go too, or no?
Higan wants to talk to Cinda about something.
Oh, good.
So he's gonna stay.
Hey, Sylphia.
Hey, Snow.
Do you want to try to break a diamond?
Hey.
Hmm?
1 second.
Or freaking out in the background.
There's a chicken just like...
That's
I
what's
can
the
talk
inside
to
of...
Cinda
Oh, whoops.
if you're a little
dear,
busy at the second. I could talk to Cinda first.
Yeah.
So, as Snow and Snow goes outside, he's gonna turn to Cinda. Say, Cinda, I think it's important to fix Elladurr.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yes, no, but we also kind of have to. We have to do this mission. I have another diamond, but it's for if somebody gets really hurt. But
What do you mean?
If you think, well, I haven't done it as spell before, but I think if someone were to get really hurt, like dead, I think I could bring them back with this diamond. He'll pull out a big old hunkin' diamond that he's been keeping.
Just fuck.
But if we break it, I don't think I could use it like that anymore. But we could help Elladurr.
I agree that it's incredibly important for you to be able to cast that spell in a pinch. Because I understand in that kind of magic, time is of the essence if you want it to work. I mean, obviously I want to use that to get Elladurr back.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't know it's the best idea.
To be fair, if we did use this diamond of yours, I would pay you back. I would get you a new diamond. And just hope in the meantime we don't need it when we don't have it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we do this mission, I could probably get a whole bunch of diamonds, all sorts of diamonds, but...
The hope is just that we won't need it before then.
I don't... Exactly, yes.
How much of that diamond dust do you need to complete your spell?
Well, the spell that would bring someone back, I think this is just enough to do it. But it has to be a whole diamond.
Really? Is that what it says?
Yes, the whole diamond is used up as part of the spell.
Class, this is a DM question because I've seen other games where the regenerative spell needs, like, you could have, if it's like, say, 300 gold pieces, if you had 250 gold piece diamonds, that would work. How would you rule that?
If the occasion comes up, I will rule it how I rule it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but as far as Hagen knows,
That's
it's
fair.
probably
He doesn't know. He assumes it's the whole thing. Fair enough.
Yeah, Hagen got this diamond specifically because he believes it will be exactly what the spell needs to work.
Understood.
Let me just put it this way. I do enjoy Matt Mercer's rules on resurrection magics, and I will probably be using that since it is Exandria. So,
use Matt's rules anywhere, it'd be in his world.
Yes, exactly. So that is you know how much. You know what he does for that sort of stuff.
I do, and there's no reason Cinda would, because she's not a divine magic user. So, yep, fair enough.
Cool.
Okay, I see your point, Higgin. How we kind of put a time limit on how long it's taking to get Elladurr back. Because we can't continue our mission with him like this.
Yeah.
We can't go and defeat the Ivory Crows while he's...
Yes, we wouldn't
like this.
I mean, we can't even bring him along. He would end up getting hurt in this state.
Speaking of, could you take his bag from him? He tried to eat those mushrooms.
Oh no, that's not good at all.
Could you, like, I knocked one out of his hand, but the rest are in his bag, and if I move now, he'll wake up. So he's on my lap.
Yeah, do I need to do stealth or anything for this class?
Yeah, I'll make a sleight of hand check.
Pick his bag off of him.
Just for fun.
He is Elladurr did say he'd step away from the computer.
He did.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's not here. But
he's not here mentally either, so it's
look
fine.
At Elladurr, look at the bag, kind of bite his lip, like, guide himself.
He guides himself good.
Guides himself. And,
okay. He's sleeping, so he has disadvantage. But he has a. Does he have observant?
Can't not roll well.
I don't know if he has observant. I know he has that shield.
Oh!
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Do
You
not
wake
wake
him
up the baby.
I'm not sorry.
So you reach for the bag, and you slip on one of the pottery things underneath your foot, and you fall onto Elladurr.
Oh boy.
What the fuck did I come back to?
He's trying to get the bag off of you.
I'm trying to get the mushrooms. Send
And he
out-
rolled real poorly.
So you fall on top of me.
Oh god.
Oh,
This is
start a
exactly what I
dog.
wanted to avoid.
If he starts barking, I'll lose my shit.
He jumps up, scared. He immediately grabs you and goes to throw you.
No, please,
Like he's
Elladurr. Put
chucking
Higgins
you.
down. Put it down. Down. Put him down.
What do I roll to throw him? Because he's
God damn
spooked.
it.
We'll make this a contested athletics with acrobatics from Higgin.
Higgins within 10 feet of me. Can I interpose?
I love that King is just watching this.
So, Elladurr, you go to throw Higgin, but the little rabbit holds onto your wrist, so he does he doesn't leave your hand. Like you threw it, but he's attached to your wrist now.
Now at this point, he
Standing
tried
up,
to just
try and
shake
calm
him.
down.
Can I do something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will cast Friends on myself and give you the biggest Puss in Boots eyes ever. Try
Okay.
and get you to, I don't know, think that I'm not
Roll
a
persuasion.
danger to you.
Let's see.
This gives me advantage, I think, right, friends? Let me see.
I think so.
Advantage on all charisma checks, yes. No guidance this time.
19.
Alright, so he starts to panic as you're holding on, and he starts to try to, like, shake and get you off, and then he sees your eyes, and he's like, and he just kind of sits you on the ground and looks at you like, what the fuck is going on?
God damn it, now he's up. I have to get it back down again. Elladurr, please sit down.
What was King going to try to do to interpose?
It's already passed.
Sorry. Okay. Well, let's cut over to the diamond smashing.
Smashing new band.
Yes. So you have this diamond in a pouch. You bring it outside with this hammer. What do you do?
Well, I put the diamond in the pouch and I set it onto just one of these rocks.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. I take the warhammer and swing it above my head and drop it onto this diamond.
Are
Do you
you
have abilities
proficient?
now?
Are you proficient with the warhammer?
I doubt it.
Look at your proficiencies on your
Yeah.
left-hand bottom corner. It'll tell you what
Crossbow,
weapons.
hand, longbow, longsword, rapier,
No martial weapons.
scimitar,
Yeah, I guess you're a fucking
sword,
bard.
Simple weapons.
God damn it.
Okay. All right. So this is going to be a straight strength check.
Strength.
All right.
Yeah. You hit the bag, pretty solid. But you don't hear the shattering of the diamond inside.
Hey, Tap, here you go. You take a try.
All right.
God damn it.
And then Snow, looks distracted and is counting on her hands.
All right. So as soon as you hand him the hammer, it just straight up falls to the to this dirt.
Tap, you got it. I
All
believe in you.
I got this. He's got disadvantage.
If you're
Oh, right.
I mean,
The size is massive, right?
Yeah.
For him it is.
Oh, hey!
Natural 20, right?
I had a natural 20.
For the
But-
damn.
Yeah. Okay, so he lifts it up with all his strength, and in a big arch, it goes up to the top, and it like wavers. You see his hand sticking, and then it brings it down on the diamond, and it has no effect. It was like basically he dropped the hammer onto the diamond.
So it was just basically the weight of the hammer and nothing else.
Nothing
Is
else.
Sylphia
Yes,
here?
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Watching.
She is. She's watching this, and she's just.
Sylphia, would
Who
you
the fuck
like
was
to
that?
try
Who
your
you-
hand at it?
He first tap, tosses the hammer aside, or pushes it off, looks inside the bag. Well, fuck. Here, I got an idea. And he takes his sling out, and he puts the diamond in it, and he pulls it back
No!
and aims it at the rock wall.
No,
And
stop
she's
it! I
Sylphia's
stop
gonna
it.
try and
He's gonna
walk
lose the
over.
diamond.
I grab Tap's hand. No,
Make
we're
it
gonna
fun hand.
lose it. Sleight of
Make it-
hand? Okay,
yeah.
I can do that.
God damn it,
Oh,
Tash.
that's not great. That's just a 10.
Can I try for it?
We both go
of
for
course.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Sorry, little bastard.
Oh my god.
Do it.
And
Every
it's a
fucking time.
It's a 17. I forgot to fucking do my thing.
It's fine. He rolled an 8. So both of you and Snow, both grab onto the sling and you get out of his hand.
We have to keep the diamond in the bag, otherwise it's going to shatter everywhere.
Oh. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Can I have my sling back?
Yes, just I take the diamond out of the sling.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. And Sylphia's gonna go down, and she's gonna go look for King.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
I'm
probably
gonna try
the best
another
decision
thing
to
with the
make.
warhammer.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Go for it.
Strength check.
Sim roll.
Yeah.
Dink.
Not breaking.
Again. Oh wait, am I not allowed to do this again?
No. I will say you do it a couple more times and without any use.
Okay.
All right. So, you approach King, and what does King do? Is still drinking?
He's taking a short rest right now. So basically, yeah, he's trying to sort out his armor, drinking, tending to his weapons.
Sounds good.
Yeah, she'll quietly approach him, and she'll. Stinky child.
I didn't
Out of
expect-
character.
King is still down here next to Elladurr and Cinder, right?
Yeah, he's across the circle from you.
Okay, so before... oh,
Yep.
shit, sorry.
Good.
Before Syl would get back, Elladurr, after sitting Higgin down, he looks over at King sitting there, and he's kind of intrigued, sort of. And he'll come over and kind of just stand next to you, and kind of look down at you.
It
He's like
stares at you in the
sharp.
grocery store.
King is like sipping from a flask and running a honing stone over the edge of his halberd. He wouldn't look up, but he's aware that you're standing next to him.
Okay, one moment.
Did he take his bag with him?
No, he did not. The bag is on the ground.
Just gonna
He reached
quietly
down
pick
and
up.
he touches your horns.
Oh.
Okay.
And is gonna say, please don't overreact, Elladurr. He's stupid. No, King, he's stupid.
King continues to work on his halberd, and without looking up, he says, "It's fine."
Oh, that's not surprising. Thank you, King. Elladurr,
Yeah.
can you come over here and stop making him uncomfortable?
I just hear your words. I don't know what they mean, so I just keep my hand like moving around his horn because he enjoys how it feels.
Can you maybe show him your tail? Maybe he'd like that. I completely switch gears. Leave him alone. So, how would you entertain the baby?
King looks up very slowly at you, Cinda, and he just says, "Why don't you come collect your child?"
I don't have a child. He is... I don't even know what to call him. When he's not stupid. Carefully take his hand and pull him back to where they had been sitting before.
He hesitates for a moment because he's really intrigued by King.
Shit, hold on. Let me find something. She's gonna dig through her bag for something that she might be distracted with.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Do I have anything interesting? You can keep doing Elladurr things while I look.
Yeah, like as you're pulling him, he doesn't want to let go of King's horn, but he feels like he should because you are insistent in pulling him. So he
I have this tea set I bought at the auction, so she's gonna pull out a teacup, a very nice porcelain teacup with like pretty patterns on it, and be like, "Here, play with this."
Elladurr would notice that King's horns are warm to the touch. By the way,
warm, like they've been warm. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think that's maybe why he likes them.
They're very bad.
All right, he follows you down and he starts rubbing his fingers over the teacup. He likes how smooth it is.
She's gonna take out all the tea set pieces and just play Tea Party with him. She's like, "This is actually nice because I didn't have friends as a little girl, so I had to play by myself. But
this needs to be drawn."
She's actually gonna make tea for the tea set. She's gonna start cooking it over the fire and just demonstrate the whole process to Elladurr so that he can stay distracted.
You just watch his jaw dropped in fascination as you guys do your thing.
Yes, I'm amazing. All right, go ahead, Sylvia.
Having witnessed this, she does kind of try not to chuckle when Elladurr accosts King's horns, but she'll once all that's finished, she'll come over and say, "King, can I maybe ask for your help?"
Absolutely. And the halberd vanishes.
Wonderful. This way. And she'll lead him upstairs.
King follows, happy for an excuse to not be there.
I love it.
I have some tea.
Elladur's the
want
cutest
tea.
right now. Yes, you can have some tea. I'd love to make some for you. Do you have any tea leaves? I have my own, but I figured maybe you'd have something good too.
All I have is drugs.
Okay.
As soon as you come out, you hear Tap saying, "All right, so how about this? I'll leave it in the bag, but I'll just use my sling to launch it against the rock."
It's not the worst idea, but what if you miss?
I won't miss.
As you can see, we kind of need your help breaking this.
Oh, hey, King.
Down.
Oh, hey.
Right. Okay.
We're doing great. We don't need King's help. That's fine.
I mean, King's strong.
She's gonna glare at Tab.
King looks at Tab and says, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. Okay, let's try my idea. Come on. He really.
Okay. Just this wall. I point to this wall.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
Don't lose it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Oh. Sling.
Might as well.
Alright. Perfect.
That's not perfect. That's an 11.
You hit the wall.
It hits the wall. Oh, yeah.
I guess.
It's a wall. So you see the bag hits the wall, and then you hear a dink, and then it just falls to the floor. in the bush.
I'll pick up the bag, look inside. Any damage?
None at all.
Sorry, Tap.
All right, set it on that rock.
Will do. I close the bag, set it there.
Like, thank God.
You
Where's my
got
hammer?
this, and I... Oh, it's sitting right next to the rock.
Thank you.
Yep,
Hey.
King's got this. Bardic Inspiration.
King
All right,
will collect this hammer.
All right, let me help you out. Hold on. And he'll minor illusion, like a big arrow and a target on the bag.
The help
floating
action.
above. Yeah,
Hit
basically,
here.
he's helping you. Hit here. Yeah, exactly.
King will
So,
look down at like
a
the
good
bullseye,
guy.
and he will just say, "Oh, thanks. I wouldn't have known."
Got it out. He gives it a thumbs up.
Hold on, I gotta get my D&D Beyond 20 to work because for some reason it never does first try.
Yeah, same. I don't know what happened, but it stopped doing it first try.
2 bards and 1 paladin.
Okay.
How many
Do I hit
bards
What
and
is this
paladins
kind of joke?
does it take to
I'm
shatter
sorry.
diamond?
Do I hit the diamond?
You
The 23?
do hit the diamond. Give me a damage.
I rolled max
roll.
damage, 15. But it didn't show up on the...
Yeah, I see it right there. Max damage.
I've never
Okay.
had trouble with the VTT and Beyond 20 for some reason.
Might
Do
as well
I-
use that Bardic.
I can't add it to damage. But you can put a smite into it.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. You gonna-
That diamond.
I might as
Smite
well.
that shit out of
I've
that
got-
diamond.
I've got a couple first levels left.
And we're about to go to sleep, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll put a first level smite, which is 2d8.
Okay.
So 12 on top of 15, so 27.
Like 7. All right. So you strike this bag hard and true, and you hear and then the smite comes through, and you hear, and the bag goes completely flat.
Well, let's take a look.
It seems like you did it.
Where it vanished. Magic does weird shit. And he will open the bag.
You
Banished it to another
It-
plane.
Diamond is pulverized.
He kind of jiggles the bag up and down with the dust bouncing it, and he hands it over to Snow. It says, "Powder."
Thank you. I'll keep a good eye on it.
Why is King so cool?
Badass.
He puts the hammer back in his belt and says, "I'm gonna go sit back down."
25 was what you needed
Thank
for
you,
the
King.
damage.
You're welcome. I had to smite it.
You
Thank
had to
you.
smite it.
God damn it. Okay.
Now we have 50% of the diamond dust we need.
Well, that's good.
You got any diamonds up your ass, Top?
Not currently. Weird question.
Weird answer.
Life, I'll be right back.
Said you were trying to help. That would have been helpful.
Well, ask me in about it.
Got it.
You
You didn't know? Sometimes imps shit diamonds.
I'm not there.
really?
But Cinda would believe you.
Insight check.
There we go.
Insight check.
There
Okay. Ah, that's a good roll.
That was a good roll. Fuck. Sophia believes you, but no, doesn't.
Yeah, so you believe King. So you can see the faintest smile on King's lips.
Like it was a joke.
Sylvia would fucking
Probably,
believe it. She was like,
right?
oh, stones? Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
King, was,
weird.
King, was that a joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a weird sense of humor.
Yes, he does.
Snow will laugh. That couldn't possibly be true.
The sad part is I almost thought it was fucking true until I decided to insight check.
You would have believed King.
I would have!
That's the power of hotness.
The only problem though is I'm so gullible and I hate it.
Same.
Yeah, we shit diamonds, but only if we're constipated for a long time.
Oh, God.
You know, the heat inside, it turns into coal, press,
You're,
you know how it works.
You're making it much worse, Cap.
I think there are plenty of other diamonds I would want.
Also,
Alright.
I scoured the place and collectively found 286 diamonds. 208. Well, I don't say fucking diamonds.
Wow, well shit, our problem is solved! Why the fuck did you say so?
That was. I did not say that. 286 gold for each person, for each one of us.
Can I add that to my inventory, or are you gonna give that to everyone?
Awesome.
I pass it out to everyone,
Nice.
including Tap, by the way, but not this Jaguar. Tap
Uh,
helped in the fight.
Cool.
I have a
I
question.
need some spending money.
Does that mean he can finally pay Cinda and leave?
What's your
What was
question,
your question?
It's for DM. I have locate objects, but I'm out of second level spell slots.
You can upcast that.
Oh, yeah, you can upcast it, for sure, if you have a higher level slot available.
Now that 50 gold diamond has been crushed, and I know about the 300, the larger diamond that Higgin has, can I cast locate object on a diamond that's smaller than Higgins?
Well, you've seen a 50 gold diamond, not pulverized before.
Right.
So
I'm hoping to detect one in this cave, or within 1,000 feet.
You know what a 50 gold one looks like, so you can cover the difference.
Yeah.
If,
Since I'm burning a third level.
yeah. You're searching for a diamond similar to 50 gold.
What this looks like is King just sits down in the bubble and closes his eyes.
Okay.
Does Elladurr go and mess with him again?
And within 1,000 feet, you do not get any pings.
Okay.
1,000 feet.
That was a good
straight
idea.
down.
I mean, you could always just take a walk.
Yeah, that was a good idea, but since we were pretty much anything of value was already collected.
Sure. King will shake his head as the spell clears after 10 minutes, and he says, "There are no diamonds within 1,000 feet of us, aside from Higgins."
Oh, you can do that too. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's not great that there are new diamonds.
You're trying to find more diamonds, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where any are?
The only places I can think of are Malaeus Mir might have some, but that is very dangerous. Elladurr would for sure have diamonds. But that's very far. That's at least a couple weeks travel. Shady Creek Run.
You discussed Bjorn Follow. Would he be able to transport us one?
Oh, maybe.
That's who you're talking to. Are we at the fire still?
I'm looking at
I
you.
didn't realize that we were at the fire. Okay. Do I know of any magic that could transport a specific object to us if need be?
None that it would have to be a brand new spell that someone crafted.
Yeah, I've never heard of such a thing. He could come to us directly if
Maybe
he's
he
a good
could
enough
just
wizard.
airdrop us a bunch of diamonds. Shower us
Hey,
with
we've
diamonds.
really fucked up, and one of us is done now. Do you have diamonds? I mean, I plan on asking him anyways, because why the fuck not?
Sometimes the Blooming Grove might have components.
You think that we should go back to Colton and be like, hey, we fucked up? And
As you're talking,
hopefully the
Elladurr
diamonds-
just
Negative
hugs
3.
you and kind of nuzzles up into your face. as you're
Oh, you are so cute now. Do we really have to change it back?
Yes.
Yes.
I was mostly kidding. I prefer someone who's closer to my intellectual equal, but this is very cute.
Who's Hagen's
This would
bird?
open you up for an insult right now that I
The
will
dumb ones
resist.
suck harder, I guess.
I do not feel comfortable doing that at this time, Sil. I do appreciate the sentiment, but he's like a child.
Out of
So,
character, what's
I have an
Hagen's bird?
inspiration.
What?
Did you say Sil for that horrible cursed comment?
Out of the blue, it caught me off guard. It was funny.
What was that?
Oh.
What's the name of your bird again?
Silva.
Silva. Is it possible we could send Silva to get one?
Is Silva out, by the way?
Silva's, yeah. I'll clarify. Silva is usually just around. Higgin treats Silva as sort of a free pet. Like, she can kind of come and go, but he can call her.
God, you are so bad at intelligence saves.
I wonder why.
Do not harass this bird.
I am going straight to the bird. I
God.
want bird.
It's a white raven.
Silphia will
But
turn
yeah.
into a magpie and
Yeah.
interrupt Elladurr and then bounce around and see if he...
Oh my god, are you laser pointering this fucking child?
Yes.
I love that.
Well, probably like if you get close to Silva's probably like gonna scream at you.
Oh, you're gonna scare him.
Snow says, couldn't we send Silva maybe to get diamond dust from someone?
Could fly back to.
Are you saying that we should put a note
Perhaps.
on Silva that says, please give diamond dust and like a pouch of coin to pay for it?
It could be
I-
a little dangerous, but
Yeah.
it could work.
Elladurr is gonna chase the magpie Silphia around.
She will-
Sylvia, please stay close by, but thank you. I appreciate this.
I
Literally
use
will hop
minor
around.
illusion to make a second Sylphiel hop around.
Oh my god, you're gonna overstimulate this boy. She's gonna go into a fit of seizures because there's too many birds around.
Snow is just playing her kalimba, making magic.
I would lose contact of Silva, but if she flew and did not get caught by a monster or something along the way.
Hey, Tenda, make an Arcana check.
Oh boy. God damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks. Plus
Is it
9.
possible to make
All right,
a diamond?
Carry on.
It is possible with the right magic, I just don't know it.
Hmm.
Like, I know I've heard the spell before, but I don't have the right... I just don't have it written down.
Oh, good.
Oh,
It looks
hold on,
like
I actually
Should be
haven't looked...
limited until we can find the diamond,
My
which should be
spells.
first priority before we face the Ivory Crows.
It's true,
Yeah.
we can't fight without him. So it's either turn around... Okay,
Terminate Roach.
yes, some of you weren't here for that conversation, but Hagen does have a more expensive diamond, and he said he's willing to give it up if it means getting Elladurr back, but we should all agree that it's the right choice, because he's using it, or plans to use it in case one of us dies.
I think I could help bring somebody back with it.
May I see the diamond?
Oh, sure. And he'll produce the diamond for you.
How much does King think this diamond is worth?
You've dealt with diamonds before.
Yep.
I believe Hagen straight up purchased for a 300 gold diamond, so it cost. It looks like a 300 gold diamond.
This is indeed enough for a revivify spell, and not much else.
King, I have a question.
Hmm?
Did you say you were able to bring people back if need be?
Yes, it would be using a diamond such as this.
Do you have a diamond such as that?
Well, up until this point, the player had assumed we were assuming spell component cost, like If you needed to cast a spell, you would pay the cost of the component. But now that we're in this context and we're needing spell components specifically, no.
Would have been great if one of you if you both had 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
That was a misunderstanding by my part.
So,
Yes.
out of character,
Damn.
I wanna ask, does it have to be a clear diamond, or can it be a diamond of any kind?
I'm assuming it just has to be a diamond. Like, it could be a blue diamond.
So, real quick, I just want to specify. What I thought class said was you have your components unless it is a gold value.
Uh-huh.
Is that the case, class?
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
case in almost
That's
all
how
games,
I've been
like,
playing it, so...
Got it.
I
If
just
it says
wanted to
100 gold pieces
specify.
worth of something, you need to have that thing.
Okay.
I have
And in
specific
some
call-outs.
games, you can, if you have the money's worth, like if you have 300 gold pieces, you could just use that instead of a diamond. But I prefer to play in a game where you actually have to go out and get that
Yeah.
component.
Same.
I love that you put your little bird.
It's
Class
fucking
with my little
beautiful.
bird.
I love that you put that little bird.
Put
Elladurr.
a second one. Put a...
Put two.
Actually, make 3 more.
No.
Also, if you're playing music with your kalimba, I need a performance check to see.
Weird.
If it's
This
Absolutely.
is like that babysitting episode with Luke, but now with Elladurr. Now with more Elladurr.
While
I really want this to be
Elladurr
good.
gets distracted by maybe one of the other ones.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Okay, he likes it. He likes it.
Like shit out of it.
Funny.
By the other birds, she's gonna. Where is his pack right now?
Hagen has it.
Yeah, Hagen already stole that shit.
Just the blue mushrooms.
You just took all the blue mushrooms?
There
I
are
just-
4 Sylphials.
Well, yeah,
in
because
the
they're
room.
poison and he's trying to eat them.
Okay, well, Sylphia's going to, what's the word? Gesture towards, the pack to, Higgin and say, Ruby.
You're taking the ruby back?
No.
I think she means that we might be able to use it to,
A ruby
Fix
isn't
you.
a diamond.
but it's pretty
Yeah.
special.
If only we had a transmutation.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm not.
I wasn't jabbing at you.
I know. That was my own defensiveness for not being able to fix my stupid boyfriend. Oh, actually, before we get too far away, I realize I might not have clarified this to everybody, but I did have a conversation with Sola. I only told Elladurr that, really, but if any of you were thinking I was an absolute piece of scum, I am, but at least I didn't do that.
What?
Is it important for me to know who Sola is?
Nope, not at all. But everybody else, if you thought I was a piece of shit, good job for your perception skills. But
Just
Your
an open
girlfriend.
relationship.
No, we are no longer together. We talked about it.
Oh,
I know. Sorry. I just thought I'd bring it up now that it came up. But
I'm sorry. That's
this is such a terrible
unfortunate.
context, considering Elladurr has the mental capacity of a lima bean.
Yeah. If Silphel wanted me to take the ruby out of Elladur's bag, I will take the ruby out of Elladur's bag.
No, she's just suggesting it.
Uh,
But if you guys have said that it's not likely to
It
work,
won't-
because
it won't
I just
work.
looked it up, they do have a different chemical makeup. They're not the same. So
Yeah.
And it's not just like a red
it has
versus
to be
red.
diamonds.
Unfortunately.
Why?
hmm
We could
Look,
always.
it would be so poetic if the ruby that Silphiel chucked at Elladur's head when they were fighting ended up being the thing that fixed him.
yeah, I
Great.
did question that prior, but it wouldn't
That would
have
be
even
goddamn
even
amazing.
if this is a much more complicated scenario. So
Damn it.
Could you
Um,
reach out to Colton? He might have a diamond, and he's relatively close.
I could reach out to anybody tomorrow morning. I just didn't prepare it today. I didn't think that this would happen, believe it or not.
I think that the best way might be to try and have Silva go pick up a diamond from Colton. If he has one, we can
That's
ask
not-
him tomorrow morning.
It's true. Yeah, that's true. I could ask, and if he says, "Oh yeah, sure," if that's what he sounds like in my head,
That's
we
pretty
could just
slow.
send Silva. Yeah, we could just send
You
Silva.
might.
And go
The
bring it
face
back.
I just made right now, Jesus.
Was it good? Was I close?
No.
This is why you need a camera on as the DM.
Aw.
Wonderful thinking.
I thought I
One
did a good job.
One way or another, we need to rest and
I'm gonna
recover.
find you. I'm gonna get you one way.
Oh, what is this bubble? I don't get it.
Oh, is that the fucking Catman?
Oh,
It's
attack
nice.
it, please.
The
It's
Catman.
nice and warm in here.
Yeah, is he allowed in?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
if he
would
walks
say
in.
so.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
You see him on the outside, and okay, all right.
Kid, come in here.
He pokes it, and his finger goes through. Oh, that is very weird.
I can allow what goes in and out of it.
Oh. Well, he kind
Well,
of
actually-
shivers as he walks through.
No, I can only control what goes in it, not out. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, this is pretty cozy.
Yeah.
She's
Nice.
very talented, you know. I don't know why I'm trying to make a case for you in this fucking
Snow
Catman.
blushes at that.
Elladur's gonna come up to the big cat man and put his hands on his face.
Oh, please,
Uh,
just accept that he is silly.
He's a melon. Don't take any
Uh,
offense.
okay.
King will reach up and put his, just grab the back of Elladur's armor at the base of his neck and pull him back towards him.
Scruff the cat.
Actually,
what Kieran did, you know how, have you seen those videos where they throw the piece of cheese on the cat?
And they just go.
Oh my god, that
just
face.
back.
Yeah, basically that was Kieran just now, just face, just...
You pull him back and Elladur goes.
Kira, do you have a diamond?
He already gave us a diamond.
I gave you the 50 gold
Oh,
one.
right. That's
Yeah, the one you
right.
shattered, that's the one he gave us.
Yeah, thank you. It was good.
It's a
payment
valid
for-
question, but we did cover that.
They're both good, but that's all I had.
It may be for the best to spend the heavy diamond and recover Elladur so he's no longer a liability.
I
And then
agree with you.
prioritize.
I also agree with that.
I think that that's what we should do if Colton has no solution for us. I don't think it's worth waiting to get to a new town or...
Then we'll decide in the morning.
All right.
Well, first and foremost, this is the plan. I contact Gonfala. I ask if Greater Restoration will fix this, because if it can't, we're fucked. But he might be able to tell us a different solution. If he says yes, Greater Restoration will fix this, awesome. We contact Colton. He tells us whether he does or does not have a diamond. If he does, great. Silva gets it. If he doesn't, we use Higgins. Agreed?
Yes.
Sure.
Awesome.
All right.
Elladurr, please, can you... Oh! She's gonna grab his hand and pull him over and look to Snow and say, can you play a lullaby, please?
Absolutely.
I think that would be just what needs to settle him down.
Snow moves closer to Elladurr. Whoops. that's not
Elladurr
the
is my
right thing.
favorite version of Elladurr so far.
I have a hammer I can cast.
Really?
Snow moves up to Elladurr and...
Wait. What did King say?
Sorry.
No, I want to know now.
I heard. I have a hammer. I need to hear the rest of it, please.
I said I have a hammer I could cast sleep.
Oh boy.
Permanent sleep.
We all saw how that happened for Snow, so we probably shouldn't do that for him. He's already stupid enough.
Yeah, maybe let's not hit people on the head. If
Cinda
not
is
needed.
gonna settle Elladurr down again in the way that he had managed to fall asleep before, and she's gonna tuck him in, give him a little kiss on the forehead, and they'll just Snow for her to start playing.
Lullaby.
I'm
Song
ready,
of Rest.
I'm ready for that nat one.
No.
What are you looking for?
Performance.
Oh, right. I will roll another one. Wait, was that? That was the wrong one, sorry.
That was perception. But it's fine.
And
It's fine. I'll count the 25. Just add 3 to it, or 2 to it.
Two.
So
well,
27.
that was a.
No, it's
Your
the same
initial
die.
roll was a
Yeah.
19.
It was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just make it a
19
20.
plus 8.
Yeah, so he'll slowly fall asleep to the sound of Snow's playing.
She's gonna give Snow the thumbs up. Now we
Okay.
can sleep.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on me a bunch of times.
I mean, you were gonna go to sleep, so it's... Yeah. You won't have to worry about your spell slots unless we get randomly attacked, and the DM wouldn't do that to us.
Oh, of course he
Well,
will.
there's a bubble. It's fine.
It's true.
As you are playing the music, Higgin, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 16.
Okay.
Kieran makes biscuits.
I don't know if passive works while you're sleeping, but I 22.
So Higgin, we'll say Higgin, King, and Syl see this little red dot show up on the top of the dome. And
Snipers.
you notice Kieran, his eyes go wide and he looks at the dot
Oh god.
and he follows it.
I look at Tap. Is he doing anything?
Easily. He's got this big shit-eating grin on his face.
Oh my
Tap
god.
would do something like that. He's gonna laser point at his fucking
But you're busy playing music, so it's just taking Sophiel and King that see this.
I'm going to whomp Tap with the flat of my halberd.
Taps are so easily distracted.
King cast sleep.
I won't even roll a concentration check because the minor illusion just fades. Ow! Fuck!
I'm trying to sleep.
I wanted to see something. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I mean, he did get distracted, so you got your answer.
You see Karen just like shake his head and like blink a few times.
Tap, that's racist.
Mm. Thank
A
you.
little bit.
Thank you, King. That was...
If you wake me up again, you will not be on this plane for a moment.
All right, fine.
All right.
Oh god, I love it.
Are we gonna have a watch order before we go to sleep?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Cinda will do the first watch while she makes sure Elladurr stays asleep.
I do want to try just one more thing. I might as well cast Lesser Restoration at 3rd level on Elladurr. Why not?
He's asleep, so we won't know if it works, but if we wake up and he's normal, great job, Snow.
I doubt it's gonna work.
It does not work. Yeah, you're pretty sure that the conditions are not part of the conditions that it cures.
Of course.
But you cured an ingrown hair he had on the back of his neck.
Yeah, yeah, great.
No,
He was actually getting a minor cold. Now it's gone.
Let's
So-
all get some sleep.
Cinda is the first on watch. Anybody else on watch?
Hagen is just kind of there.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take that with you, my friend.
Sylvia's tired after keeping Elladurr entertained with two other weird magic birds, so she'll take last watch.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Elladur's gonna wake up in last watch.
Okay, well, Snow will be asleep, so hopefully he doesn't get up to any tomfoolery.
Snow is already asleep, right next to Cinda.
Okay.
Right.
Hagen will charge up his shard. I just want to say that before we move on. I've
Gotcha.
got a slot open.
So, first watch, people. Go ahead and make a perception check.
So good at that. Oh my god.
Okay. Nice.
I have a minus
What about
5
Hagen?
and my stats, and I still.
Did you include him in your watch? Because the way I like this is he's awake, but he's kind of distracted doing his own shit most of the time, unless someone's like actively telling him like, "Oh, we gotta watch out." Just
Well, if that's the case, then okay.
If I don't know what Cinda was Cinda watching by herself.
I was the only one who volunteered, and you said you were up, so I was assuming you were taking the watch with me.
Sure, I can take the watch with you if that's the intent. Like Higgin would kind of like be reading, and if you were like, oh Higgin, can you watch?
Yes, she would ask you because she knows that she's not super observant. She is aware of her faults.
Okay, perception.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Yeah,
Just as bad.
Oh my god, world's worst
Just
first
as
watch.
We all get a
Great.
If there's any conversations you and Cinda would like to have, Hagen, now's the time to do it.
We did talk about the stone already. If there's anything else, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we could always do a text RP.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know if there's anything else other than we did talk already about getting Elladurr back. I'm not sure if there's anything.
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
To talk about. Oh, why did you break up with Sola?
She stiffens at the question, surprised. Her hand stops going through Elladur's hair. And she says, well, I realized that I liked this idiot more than I thought I would. I didn't like feeling guilty about it.
Yeah? You can't love two people?
You can, but I think there needs to be, if you're going to love more than one person, you're going to need to have that conversation.
Uh-huh.
So that everybody understands. And I know Sola, and I didn't think that she would be happy with that arrangement.
I see. Oh, I'm sorry that it didn't work out.
I am too. I don't think I would have been happy in that arrangement either. So I did what felt right.
Yeah, you and her come from very different places.
True, she was a diplomat and I'm an idiot.
She's also very old.
She looked great though, you gotta admit.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't the issue. I suppose it might have been an issue going down the road, considering she's a full elf and she would have lasted a lot longer than I would have, naturally. That was something I did consider. And Elladur's half human, so his lifespan is closer to mine. He's actually, I don't know if you know this, Higgin, but he's actually quite old too.
Wow.
He told me he was over 100.
But he can't remember his old life, so it's a little bit different, I guess.
You mean like he's younger?
Younger in the head.
It's just, yeah, he lost. I don't know how many years he lost when he lost his memories. I don't know how old he was when that happened. Actually, it was 30 years ago. About. And he's 100 and something, so he was probably... She looks a little concerned. He was in his 70s when that happened.
Yeah,
so,
elves
yeah,
are
he's
weird.
about 70 years. Elves are weird. Even half ones. But at least, when I die, Elladurr won't... If it, gives a shit, it won't be too long until he naturally passes as well.
Yeah. That's kind of depressing, but
You asked!
Yeah.
You were the one you brought up my ex, and then you reminded me that I'm going to die before
you kind of just brought it up earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just.
I did because I realized that I looked like a really big piece of shit. Just.
I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't?
I just assumed that it was another, just to see everybody having fun together.
I appreciate your willingness to believe that I'm a good person.
You are.
She smiles at you. Sometimes you don't feel like it.
Oh. Well, I always think you're a good person.
She smiles
trust
genuinely
you
now.
Doing the right thing. If at least what you think is the right thing.
I really do try.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Higgin. Your opinion of me matters. It really does.
And I hope Colton has a diamond.
Me too. This is... Granted, Elladur's been the cutest he's ever been in the entire time I've known him.
Yeah.
But this isn't how I prefer him.
Yeah, we need his gun to shoot stuff.
We actually haven't tried to see if he knows how to fire it. Like, maybe it's an instinct thing.
Well, if we can't fix him right away, let's find out.
I would really not like to put a gun in his hand.
No?
Believe it or not!
Sure. Make sure he doesn't shoot anything.
Have
back.
you ever considered that arming a toddler is a poor idea?
I don't know, could be fun.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We put Elladurr out of the dome, everyone stays in the dome, we give him the gun and say, have fun, and then see what happens.
Oh. Oh, he might hurt himself in that.
Okay, that's true, he might hurt himself. He might just, like, be like, huh? And then, like, look down the barrel and pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's no good. Pull it with his toe. With the trigger.
Fuck. Where did you learn that, Higgin?
Kurt Cobain.
Well, it's
Who have
really
you been
long.
talking to?
How could he reach? How could he reach with his
Oh,
hand?
you're right.
He was looking.
This has been a fun conversation, but really horrible in many different ways.
Oh.
Maybe we should sit quietly
Okay.
and not talk about suicide or my exes or, you know, whatever else we can drudge up.
Sorry, I was just a little curious, you know.
No, it's okay. If there's anyone I'm going to be honest with, it's going to be you, because you're probably the person I trust the most in the world besides my brother.
Oh.
What are you trying to say?
No, I took my pill and it got stuck in my throat. I'm sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I believe you.
Gosh, I miss Derek. I hope we can see him again when this is over.
I could use, I mean, ill-advised, but I could use a spell slot tomorrow just to bother him if you want me to.
Oh, I think he's having lots of fun with Annika, but maybe when this is over, we can lead him back into Dash, or...
I think we should. He might have some fun toys for us.
Yeah, I think he has to pick up his stuff back at the vault.
That's true! Oh, gosh. Yeah, we have got a lot to do, don't we? We go home, pack up his shit, send it to him in a box like a jilted ex. Well, this has been fun.
Yeah.
Now I miss my brother.
Let's fade to black before we bring up any more.
The first watch goes by, well...
No wonder we rolled so bad, we were talking the whole time.
Yeah.
First watch goes by
distracted.
extremely quick, but I do want to go over to Silphio.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Tired, worn out, you find sleep quickly. And when that REM cycle hits, you're back laying on that cobble street,
Oh, Jesus.
rain falling down on your form as you are laying next to that grate, next to that dark building. They had taken your mother and father inward, and you don't know when they were going to come back. And you waited in the rain for them to return so you could see them again. You hear the rattling of keys from inside past the grate, and it wakes you up. You see into the darkness, barely, but you see shadows, movement, chains being rattled as the door to the cell is opened. Just your mother is put back into the cell. Her clothes are tattered, worn from many days of being in them constantly without a wash. She looks kind of weak, but she finds the strength to get up again and come to the grate where you are.
Sophia rolls over. Mom! Mom!
So? Are you doing alright?
I'm doing just fine. What happened? Where's Dad? Where did they take you?
He'll be here in just a moment. Don't you worry about him.
I miss you. I want to go home.
I know. I do too. But I need you to promise me something. Okay?
What?
Whatever happens, I need you to be strong. You know how to brush your teeth, change your clothes. You know how to wash your clothes, do you?
Yeah, but I can't.
Okay.
I can't go on without you guys. There's no one.
I know, sweetie. You remember how to cook yourself some stew? That stew I taught you how to cook, yes?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey, you remember that, all right? I need you to tell me how I made it. Tell me how I made it with. Right now. Tell me.
4 potatoes, a couple of carrots, and some chicken broth, and I'm forgetting
Don't
the
forget the
rest.
onions. Don't forget the onions.
And the onions.
And whatever meat you want, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And she reaches with her fingers through the grate to try and
She reaches
hold.
back.
She, with her thumb and her forefinger, she takes your little hand.
Sophia's beginning to cry now.
Fingers touch fingertips, and she holds on. Sophia, it's tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep now, okay? And you should do the same.
Mom, I'm not tired. It's so cold.
Why don't you go back home and get yourself warmed up, okay? I'll see you very soon.
Okay.
Okay. I love you, Sil.
I love you too, Mom.
And she'll retreat back into the cell, and upon the bits of hay, she lays down to rest. And that was the last thing you said to your mother. Before...
Yeah, hold on, sorry.
Hey, that's what the fuck.
Continue.
You does so in that memory go home, just like her mother asked?
She tries to.
Okay.
People weren't very nice to her.
Gotcha. And the dream ends. You never really got to say goodbye properly to your father. just like you're hoping that the last words that you said to Elladurr today were not the last words he remembers. Does Sylphia wake up from that dream?
Yes.
Okay. The end of the second watch, or the end of the first watch, comes to as Sylphia wakes up.
She feels sick.
No,
So-
sorry. I wasn't.
Sorry, go on.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking to you guys. I forgot I wasn't muted. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. So technically it's Elladurr and I, yeah?
Well, no,
the
I-
second
Elladurr-
Oh
watch.
no,
the
it's second
third
watch.
watch.
It's
King
second
and
watch now.
Kieran. King and
Mhm.
Kieran.
Yeah. Yeah, Sylphia feels sick, but she's gonna stay where she's at right now, and kind of just pretend she's asleep.
Do you find sleep for the rest of the night?
No. No, she doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't want to go back to that. Well, that's still heavy on her mind.
Does King
Okay.
see Sylphia's awake?
Do I have to make a deception?
Yeah.
Alright.
And we'll go with the perception from King.
Terrible.
I mean, my passive beats
Yeah,
that, but-
your
Yeah.
passive beats it.
You'll have
So-
seen her jolt awake, and she didn't hide it very well, so you saw it, and then she just kind of sits there.
Do I see you're afraid?
You would definitely see that she's bothered, so yes.
King wouldn't say anything, but
Good.
he would walk over by Kieran, and he would gently brush his boot against you, Sylphia, and use his last first level to cast heroism on you to make you immune to fear.
This motherfucker.
So Cinda wakes up King. Well, you woke up King and Kieran as they were gonna take up second watch. King casts the spell on you, Syl, and you feel a little braver.
King, keeping the nightmares away from everybody in the party.
That's
Yeah,
what
Just be that dude. Yeah.
He wouldn't acknowledge it.
So, knowing that, would Syl get some sleep?
Stop beating up on your little sister. Stop it.
Aww.
No, she's a bitch.
This is adorable.
She'd probably get a few more minutes. Yeah, actually. But it wouldn't be very long.
Okay. All right.
Hagen, notice you're not sleeping.
If you beat an 11.
Passive? I have a 16.
I was just saying, I
Well-
think anybody's passive beats that. So.
That's Cinda's.
Yeah.
Well, she did say she
I
did
think
get
it's
a
just
bit
no
more
way.
sleep after heroism was cast.
She wouldn't have a reason to be afraid of going to sleep now. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If you can get back to sleep, then I don't think Hagen would do anything different. So, never
Okay.
mind.
For
So-
the flavor of this, it suddenly looks like the bed of whatever it is that Sylphia's sleeping on
Pots.
is padded. Okay, the pots are padded with a few raven feathers.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh god.
Okay, so the only person going to sleep after first watch is Cinda, yes?
Yeah. Elladur's still asleep, but he's need to wake up at third watch.
Okay. All right. So Kieran gets up and kind of props himself up on the rocks. As Cinda finds sleep. Oh.
If you're waiting for King to start conversation, you'll be waiting an awful long time.
So, that prayer, very similar to the prayer that the Clays speak at some of the funerals that they keep.
Yeah,
Nature of Ravens.
Yep.
Interesting.
King will just kind of... He's like standing as he's doing his watch, staring out the bubble at the possible entries, leaning on his halberd. He kind of reaches up and flicks the raven feather hanging from his ear. I ain't hiding it.
Very well. As you're looking out, Elladurr, what happens?
So, as you're looking out, Elladurr jumps up onto you, wrapping both hands around your horns and legs around your waist.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Elladurr, why?
What the fuck?
Why are you so cute, Elladurr? He doesn't budge because he's made of meat.
Oh yeah, I don't expect him to move at all.
What does King do?
Elladurr is taking a real liking to those horns.
King turns with this Elladurr backpack and looks at Kieran and says, "This is really trying my patience."
Put him to sleep if you want.
No.
It'll hurt, but I can put him to sleep.
No, don't hurt him.
What the fuck did he do? What did the druid do to him?
He's become a vegetable. Hold on. And King is going to slide the halberd behind his back in between himself and Elladurr.
Pry
and
him
then
off.
basically lift the halberd up using both his arms to lever Elladurr off of him.
Okay. Athletics checks?
I don't really resist.
I'm sure he's just the saddest being when you do that.
Yeah, you just pop him off.
King, once you are levered off of him, he will reach into his pack and pull out another symbol of the Raven Queen, and this one is made of antler. And he will hand it to you. And he says, "Why don't you fondle this instead of my head?"
He takes it. He does enjoy the smoothness of it. Is it warm like your horns, or no?
It would soak your body heat pretty quickly, so it would feel warm after a moment.
Okay.
Because it is antler.
He'll sit there and he'll fiddle with it until he passes out up against the rocks. Horn wrapped in his hands, pulled close to his stomach.
Thank God. I'm sure Her Majesty will forgive me. As he looks back at Kieran.
Huh. You seem pretty, jaded.
Someone said it.
You're perceptive.
Well, social graces don't really belong to me. I've been in this forest for way too long. But I can see.
Yeah, I have a duty and I perform it, and that's all she can ask of me.
I understand that.
Do you have any firm love for Her Majesty? The Raven Queen?
Not particularly. Not recently.
Yeah. I bet not.
Oh. One day, she'll fix this forest. Although we have to weed out the corruption in order for her to bring it back to its former glory.
Well, you said it yourself. The man here was called the Deer God. God is just a title. It's what they do that matters to me.
You know, you're right. Actions speak louder than words, yes?
Always. She hasn't done a lot to win my respect lately.
Same here. A lot of death has been happening to people I hold dear. So I don't really care for her right now.
Speaking as one who's been a champion for a while, she's heard it all.
I would think she's probably used to it.
Yeah, she is.
Well then. Does she speak to you often?
Nope. She seems to pay attention. She's not the sort to banter words about, which I guess I can respect.
Funny thing is, not a lot of gods like to speak. I know Melora likes... She likes to listen, and she'll send signs, but she won't speak.
I think they're
sometimes
playing favorites.
It could be it. But sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just the wind or if it's Melora speaking. Or sending you a sign.
I think it's called plausible deniability.
I guess when it comes back to it, we believe what we want to believe.
Yep. And the problem is that makes us all feel like maybe they don't give a fuck.
Tell you what, if I were a god, I'd let everybody know that I was there, listening.
Yeah? What would you be a god of?
On second thought, I probably wouldn't like it very much.
All that power could be useful.
Could be. Could bring my kin back.
Well, that's where I'd have to step in.
Would you really?
I'd have to. It's my fucking job. And I'd die doing it, too.
But if you had the freedom to do, say, fuck it, let them do it, would you?
If I had that freedom, I'd gladly step aside and let the Raven Queen handle her own fucking battles. So yeah, I would. I'd let those fucks know exactly. Those fellows that were your friends, the decisions they made that led them to get stuck in bare bodies, I'd show them what would happen when they made those choices. I'd show them the big picture, see what they'd do then, how their choices would change, things they wouldn't have thought would lead anywhere. Everyone should know what could happen, but none of them do.
I suppose I should let you know that the tabaxi that you found here, he fell in the nest of bones. He didn't die here. His body was given, supposedly. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I wish you hadn't have told me that. Because now, as a champion of the Raven Queen, I additionally have to go deal with someone trading in dead bodies.
I'm telling you. Those ivory crows. Not good.
Good, bad, doesn't matter. They're breaking rules, and I have to go enforce them. It's very tiring.
Well, I hope you succeed. And maybe when we get there, I'll decide with if I should continue my line or die fighting for it.
Don't forget, you all owe me a favor.
Yeah, what, any idea what kind of favor you want?
I don't know yet. I'll know when I need it.
And what if you're thousands miles away?
You're fast.
At that, he'll just chuckle a little bit.
You all need to stay alive so I can cash it in.
Maybe I will put my life on the line, fighting with you guys.
King takes a long drink.
But that would not be fair to my partner. So, like I said, I'll decide when we get there.
Your choice is what matters.
And your choices do too.
He looks around at the group of people and the melon of Elladurr.
Melladar.
Yeah.
Egan's
just
looking
says-
right at you, by the way.
It's Melladurr. Thank you.
Elladurr.
And he just looks back at Kieran and he says,
It could be if you want to. Everybody has freedom to make their own choices here. Even you.
I know you're right. And I choose to work for the highest payer.
Fair enough. And he'll just sit back and look up to the ceiling and just kind of keep to himself for the rest of the watch. And the second watch comes to a close.
Who's third watch?
Third watch was still in Elladurr.
Yep.
Well, not Elladurr watching, but
No, it's just
Elladurr will not be waking up now.
because he already
he found happiness, so it's just Sophia and Higgin because Higgin doesn't sleep.
Yeah. But before we get to that, Cinda, it's been a day.
It has been.
Been kind of tiring. You're taking care of Elladurr and the whole fight and everything, running through the forest. exhausting.
Yes.
So, sleep comes to you pretty quickly. And a dream comes to you.
I got a dream, guys! I got a dream! Never got a dream
Not
before!
gonna like it.
Just wanna see the floating lanterns gleam.
The dream comes to you is a recognizable one.
Mm-hmm.
It's you're back at home, Shinati. Back in the castle. And you subconsciously know that your father has been getting sicker and sicker.
Mm-hmm.
Memories have been fading faster and faster. And today's the day that all of his memory is gone. And you're there after breakfast with him, pleading with him to recognize you. But he doesn't. Blank stare. No recognition. How does Cinda feel in this moment, this memory?
Crying. She doesn't love anybody like she loves her dad.
On your shoulder.
On my shoulder. Okay, look.
And you look over, and it's your mother. She looks down at you. And the recognition has left her eyes as well.
God.
Who are you?
Mom?
So fucked.
What are you doing?
Certainly not your mother. Who are you? How'd you get in here?
This isn't funny, Mom. Dad's already struggling. Why are you doing this?
You hear footsteps to your right. And you see your sister enter the room. Mom, who's this? How'd she get in here?
Helena?
Excuse you?
This isn't funny. This is fucked up.
And from upstairs, you hear more footsteps. Heavier footsteps. And you see your brother enter the room.
Oh God, no.
You turn to him with pleading eyes. And he looks at you curiously. The recognition has left him as well.
Zurk, what's happening?
Mother, who is this?
No. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
What did Cinda do?
She goes to Zurek and takes his hands and she says, This isn't happening. This is a really fucked up joke, right?
He takes a step back and pushes your hands away.
Sorry.
His brows are furrowed. Does not recognize you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there weren't any signs that you were changing too. I thought that it was just father. Please, 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 please recognize me. It's Cinda. Sorry, please.
He'll shake his head and push past you and join your entire family, who stare at you with confusion. And you step back from the panic. And you lose your footing and you fall into darkness.
Oh, fuck.
And you wake up.
God, everybody's having bad dreams. Well, she wakes up, she's gonna sit up with a gasp, like a loud inhale of breath, and wildly look around to see where she is.
You're in the bubble.
Does she see Elladurr?
The Elladurr.
She's gonna go over and shake him awake. Elladurr, wake up. Elladurr? You recognize me, right?
He doesn't. Are you crying?
Yeah, oh yeah.
He looks confused, and then he sees your tears, and he remembers the bottle worked, so he's gonna grab the bottle again and give it to you.
You remember me, right?
As he hands you the bottle, he hugs you.
Do you know my name is Elladurr?
He just hugs you like I don't.
She just cries harder. She's not being quiet, so whoever is startled by loud wailing would probably wake up.
Well, Sophia
I'll go.
wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Those ears
Oh,
perk up.
this is during your watch.
Yeah.
So the first person to approach, Elladurr will look at you, panicked, afraid. It kind of looks like he's trying to ask for help, but he doesn't know how.
Oh.
Yeah. Hagen will kind of tug on Cinda's dress and just say, Cinda, are you okay?
Okay.
You remember me? Do you remember me?
Yeah?
Yeah, you're Cinda.
Oh god.
Shit,
Please,
are you okay?
please say my name again.
Cinda.
Cinda.
Oh god. Why does he remember me?
What? You have a
What do you
dream?
mean?
What happened?
Why doesn't Elladurr remember me?
Oh,
Elladurr remembers you.
he
He
got
just
hit
can't
by a
speak.
spell.
What if he doesn't remember me?
I don't think that's very likely.
He's hugging you right now. He's obviously showing his love for you. He would have to know you to do that.
That's not true.
Elladurr goes through his bag, and he finds... No, actually, it's not even in his bag. As he's digging through his bag, he sees the ring on his finger. And he'll pull it off and he'll hold it up to you.
What's that? Are you giving this to me?
It's the ring, the match to the one you wear on your hand.
She takes it. She kind of crumples.
He looks back to Hagen like,
Cinda, what?
I'm sorry. I had
Are
a
you
bad dream.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had a bad dream.
Yeah.
Sorry, I woke everyone up.
You're okay.
It's okay. Hey, we're all here. And it's alright.
We're not all here, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Wibs.
Was it? Well, was it a evil dream? I don't know. We've had a history with
I know what you're talking about,
dreams.
Hagen. I don't think so. Those
It
dreams
wasn't like
usually
that.
have fighters in them.
True. Yeah.
I think I just am worried, and it came out. and I'm sorry I woke everyone up, and I'm okay, I promise.
I'll try.
No problem.
I just...
Sophia
wanted
doesn't
to
seem
hear
bothered.
you all.
Tinda.
Both.
Oh, I hug her right freaking
Yeah.
back.
Group hug.
Eladar just jumps on you all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get in here.
Bring
No,
it
he
in,
doesn't
bring it in.
hug. He pounces on you and takes you all to the ground.
Oh god.
He weighs more than he looks.
He does. Holy fuck.
Am I
He's
on the
always been
bottom of this
careful
stack?
Someone
And-
Probably.
As Elladar just tramples on them, Sylphia's gonna go do a patrol to wherever light she can find.
Alright. It's a bit fucked of a night, but you are able, if you are able to sleep, you do get a long rest in. When the
Well,
morning comes,
to get my slow
probably
slots back.
about 10 hours, because there was some instances where you had to calm each other down. But you get the long rest that you need, and the morning comes.
Nice.
Yeah.
We wake
So-
up and we're all level 20.
20? We're only at 9.
What?
What?
Let's go ahead and take a break.
Great, I really have to pee.
Awesome.
Alright.
God gets up and he sees Tap's tail sticking out.
It begins.
He runs over and he just gets real close to it and he looks at it and he kind of tilts his head around it. And he grabs that fucking tail and he yanks it right out of the pot.
No. Bad. And I'll flutter up and flick you on the nose.
Oh,
He reaches up and grabs both of his horns and just
God damn it.
sets him on the ground.
Cinda
Forcefully,
doesn't do
just
a
pop.
thing. She just watches.
Are Tap's horns warm?
It's up to you. This is the thing I said. I decided for King. It's not.
it is accurate for the horns to
Not
be warm,
devilish
as
like Ganon.
they are a vascular
No.
area.
They're not warm.
Okay, he's uninterested in them and instead flips him back around, grabbing the tail. And he tries to start pulling the tail apart like a wishbone.
Oh my god.
Elladar, how about you play with this instead? And I give him an immovable rod.
Oh god.
Oh.
Let me see.
While this is all happening.
Yes, good idea.
Nope, he wants the tail.
Nope, he's the sorting value on the rod.
Does it? I mean, would that matter?
I don't know the value of anything.
Doesn't that take like 10 minutes?
Takes 8 minutes.
1 minute. It takes 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Tap's
in 1
up.
minute.
He loses his spell immediately.
How about this? Hagen will snap his fingers and disguise himself to turn into a small version of Elladar.
Amazing.
Oh,
Ta-da!
fuck.
He'll just kind of like do a little pose. Try to wiggle around a bit to
Yeah,
get his attention.
He'll stop pulling, and he'll just hold Tap by the tail as he looks at tiny Elladar, confused
King-
as fuck.
King considers commanding Elladar to drop Tap, but decides not to waste the spell slot.
You would also know it wouldn't work because I can't understand.
Ooh, that's true.
Alright, that's not why he decided it.
Hagen's gonna
Okay.
take out his +2 flute.
Oh, little tiny
do a
Elladar
little-
playing a flute.
Yeah, do the Pied Piper Elladar.
All right,
Sorry,
give me a
yeah.
performance check.
Snow
got it.
pulls out her violin and does the same.
Wow.
Why do you all have to roll nat 20s for this man? He just
And then
not.
+2 on top of that, so that's actually a 27.
He'll drop Tap and he'll just come get on his knees and listen and watch you kind of dance.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll dance around Elladar while he's just like kind of sitting there, and he'll just keep playing
Snow
some
plays
fun little
violin
tune. Yeah,
with
yeah.
Hagen.
Yeah, well, the Nat 20, we synchronized perfectly.
Pretty fucking
So
good.
Cinda's gonna cast
Yeah.
message. No, sending. While this is all
Why
happening.
me?
You're
His
fine.
tail's
One-
fine.
You ought to keep better track of your tail, Tap.
It's the tiny Elladurr dancing around
Yeah.
playing.
All right. So,
Just love that image.
with that done, sending. Okay, what do you send to?
Yes, I'm going to send to Bjorn Falla. Let me.
I thought we were
Type
gonna do.
I'm gonna ask him first if Greater Resto
Okay.
works.
Oh, okay.
No. The
Hi.
conference.
Thank you all for being so.
I mean, you can continue your shenanigans while I count these words.
Well, I was just gonna say thank you all for tolerating stupid Elladurr and letting
I
me do like dumb
love-
things.
I'm loving it.
Stupid Elladurr.
King goes and starts doing calisthenics outside.
I would have done a bunch of crazy stuff if it was Hagen that got it feeble-minded. There would have been some major reverting of personality.
God.
Sylphia's also going to go outside because she hates the smell of this cave.
Okay, I got my words. So to Bjorn Falla, I say, "Hi Bjorn, it's the Feeble Mind. How do you fix? Greater restoration? Other? Very important. Please respond. Thanks, much appreciated."
You get a groggy response. Who is this?
I said,
Just kidding.
Fucking Christ.
Restoration is fine. Or wish?
Woo-
Little wish spell. No problem.
yeah.
Is that all he says?
You need assistance?
Oh.
Oh.
He asked if we needed assistance.
Stop asking this man for his help.
Maybe he has a diamond.
Why?
Yeah,
He's a
but-
good man.
He is a good man.
I'm not gonna waste the spell slot.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Well, it might be easier to...
You're gonna waste another one to.
Colton might be closer.
Or he could be here in an instant. You don't know. He's a wizard.
an
You would
airship.
know.
Oh, okay! That's what Cinda says as you all contribute.
And
Bullshit.
Colton doesn't
I
like the
didn't-
forest
didn't
and
say a
doesn't
thing.
traverse
Yeah,
it.
that was out of character. Didn't say any of that.
Hagen's too busy dancing around as a tiny Elladurr playing a flute.
Yes,
He does say, "Do you need assistance?" Which
yes,
seems
yes,
like
yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna type my next response, so continue with your nonsense.
"Oobadabba doobadabba doobadabba doobadabba."
I love that kind of nonsense.
Look at this end. No, at this end. I'm on a horse. You're outside. Ah!
Old Spice. I love it. Yep.
Can I ask, where is Dragon's Regalia, and why haven't you already messed with it?
It's on the ground somewhere. It's probably still in that pots where she pulled me out of.
I feel like Cinda is smart enough to have retrieved it and given it to somebody who wouldn't blow their own head off.
Like Tap.
Well, it actually would require some figuring out to anybody that's not proficient, because it's a fucking
Yeah.
complex firearm.
It's weird.
Okay,
I'm
let me make sure this
I'm
is
also
the right
goddamn
order.
certain no one gave it to Tap.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Cinda would have retrieved it and kept it. You know what? She probably would have put it in her sapphire vault so that it
That
could not
may-
be lost or misused.
Makes sense? That makes sense.
Okay, let me count these. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. My next
Carry
message
one.
to Bjorn Falla is, Yes, one of us was feeble-minded. We have greater restoration, but not the diamond dust to cure it. Are his memories lost? Please help us.
Takes a minute. Well, shit.
Good contribution.
Very good contribution.
Give me a day. I can probably get you components. Can someone cast Greater Restoration?
I just said that.
Yeah,
Oh.
she said we can use it. Just
Oh.
don't
But
have
we don't have the
components.
components.
Give
Yeah.
me a day. I can get you components.
But... Okay, well, she relays that to the group. He says in a day he can get us the components. I don't know
So do
how,
we
but I'm
stay
assuming
put?
he thought of it. Yeah, it's probably
We go
a
to
good idea.
him.
He didn't
We-
say.
Great.
I'd just stay here, stay put. He'll tell us where to meet him if we meet him somewhere, I guess. I mean, I don't know if we should stay here because he'll be able to find us more easily.
Probably not in here.
Yeah, this might not be a good place to sit.
The
Yeah,
Blooming
that's
Grove
tonight.
is only 7 hours away.
Should we travel back that way?
Probably.
Kind of backtracking, but fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I suppose let's go. Oh, god damn it, I have to run a horse with this guy. This is gonna be interesting.
I actually
Alright.
thought we were much farther away.
Me
Just a
too.
couple hours. Well, are we going back to the Blooming Grove? At least he knows where it is.
Yes, I think that might be
4
Yeah.
hours west, 4 hours north, 7 hours in between.
a bit of a delay.
Roughly.
But,
Got
yeah.
it.
I think we can spare the time, especially for Elladurr.
Okay. Alright.
In your messages?
No, she doesn't respond. Because he said he'd give him a day.
I suppose there's no reason to contact Colton. We're just going to show up.
And he's gonna be like, oh, hello.
Yes,
Do you
exactly.
like my impression?
Yes,
Should I
you're
keep
so
working on
good.
it?
Yes, so
Wait,
good.
next Saturday is canceled, right?
What's
No.
a Saturday?
No,
Did
the
we ever-
Saturday after.
Saturday after.
So the 5th is not canceled, but the 12th is.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
we can't make it on this.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
We're going back to the fucking Grove.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we didn't ask King and Silphel, but if we had, would they have any be opposed to that?
Protest.
I mean, you guys could just come up and tell him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you're heading that way.
we told.
We're on the way.
Just so for a little flavor. Going back up, Elladurr does pick up the antlers. He sat down to go for tap, and he has it in one hand pressed up against his chest as they're walking.
Oh, it's a little souvenir.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, so you guys okay with us leaving?
Yep.
Great.
Elladurr, as you walk towards the stairs, you do pick up the blue fluorescent mushroom.
You're a dick.
I was
No,
trying.
he
to-
remembers they made Senda upset, so he ignores them.
Good boy.
Okay.
Good boy, yes.
Boy. This is his long con to get rid of Elladurr. It's just to poison the shit out of him.
I mean,
Oh, he's had this planned ever since you broke up with Sola. Fuck.
Mm.
if that's the case, he wouldn't have put the antidote literally in the next room.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Boop, boop,
We go
boop.
outside.
Okay.
Cinda's gonna ask King to help Elladurr get on the horse because she doesn't think she's strong enough.
All right.
Can you help me put him on Snickerdoodle, and I'll ride behind him so I can keep an eye on him?
King unceremoniously tosses Elladurr up onto the horse.
Is Snickerdoodle soft?
Yeah. She's a well-kept poor horse.
He just plants on her, and arms spread out the side, just kind of rubbing her fur and face and...
Brilliant. Okay,
Like he's
she
on
gets
ecstasy.
on... Yeah. Oh, he's so soft. So she gets on behind him so that she can hold the reins around his waist and make sure he doesn't fall off or do anything stupid while she's driving.
I call Alistair.
Oh shit! Everybody has mounts. He slowly looks over
I
at
don't.
Sophiel.
She eyeballs him like
Trying
if
to
you
die,
try, like if you try it, you will lose your eyes.
Just kidding.
Sure he was.
King will look over at Cinda and Higgin and say, "Do we have a plan?
Go back?
We're going back."
Yeah, to the Blooming
We
Grove.
contacted Bjornfella, and he said he could get us the components we needed. In the next day. It seems like it's pretty much we were going to do it anyway. We were going to go back to Colton, but now we can meet Bjornfella there for the components we need.
King just kind of looks around and says, "You're the boss."
True, we pay you. Alright, let's go. Karen, could you help us get back?
Sure, I know the way.
Brilliant.
Actually, you probably know a more efficient way there.
So. I know what to look for. That's all.
Alright.
Alright, follow me. And, it being perpetually dim light in this forest, you see him step into the shadows of the tree line, and the shadows coalesce around him, and you see him up 30 feet into a tree, like almost immediately.
Great, you need to stay visible so we can actually follow you.
He's visible. He just shadow stepped.
Oh, great. Let's go.
And I will be right behind him, so...
Since we don't have his eyes anymore, I guess I'll be up top.
Sure, he was kind of our spotter.
All right. Move quickly. Don't stop for anything. And we'll stop halfway through to rest a little bit.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so
Off we go.
another skill challenge to the halfway point.
Sans the Elladurr.
This will be only 3 successful skill checks, but 1 failure, and things will happen. Cool?
Yep.
Ouch.
So,
Okay.
Elladurr dies today.
No.
all right. As Kieran and Snow lead you through the forest, with Sophiel flying ahead of the 2 horses, Tap is keeping up flying as well with the horses. Hagen, are you riding on any horse or running?
I was with Alistair before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'd have to be riding. There's no way I'm on my feet.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So, I need someone to pick a skill.
I'll pick perception.
And tell me what you do
Souls
to
on perception.
aid.
Sylphia will call out if she thinks she sees any dangers, but it'll be like soft sounds that won't alert anything else, just those paying attention.
Okay. Gotcha. Go and roll a perception check. Okay. The 17, you're able to pick out any pitfalls, and actually, on this first half, you do spot a blighted bear with, it almost looked like this mutant porcupine, as these spines and protrusions from its back make it look like a porcupine, but it is actually a bear suffering from the corruption of this forest. You're able to turn the party down a different path, avoiding the danger, and that's the first success. Next person, new skill. What are you guys doing? Who's up?
Do we have to use a different skill than before?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
No. Not the first time. Just something different than Sylphia just used.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I am behind. Oh, I forget his name.
Kieran.
Yes. I'm just picking the best line for all of us, listening to Sylphiel and making sure to avoid anything she tells us to. So acrobatics.
Okay, survival or acrobatics, it's up to you.
Acrobatics, because it's not a bad stat that I got.
Okay. With a 22, you're able to leap off and get to grounds that no other person can do while you're running. And it gives you a vantage point. It allows you to go over dangers and without any issue, but it shows the others that that's the dangerous path to go on, and it eliminates one of the bad paths for them to traverse with the horses. That's your second success.
Can
Yes.
I use athletics and Alistair to trailblaze a path more directly following Kieran in the direction we're going?
Okay, yeah. So you're brute forcing through the forest.
You have inspiration.
I do. I'm not going to burn it on this. I'll take the face plant.
Okay.
Fuck,
So
dude, it's how it goes.
For the first 15 minutes of this hour,
I lied.
this
Reroll
third
that.
hour.
I'll give you my inspiration.
Oh, all right.
I'm not taking a chance with Elladurr.
Hey.
Well, hopefully.
You are
I don't
dealing
know.
with my dice, my friend.
For the first 20 minutes of the third hour, it's going just fine. You're trailblazing. But as you're trailblazing, the next stump that you have to vault over, you misjudge it. And Alistair buckles his knees against the branch or the trunk, and both you and Higgin go flying to the dirt.
Ah!
I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Be fine, guys.
You have a +5 to your
Can I
dexterity.
try to catch Hagen?
I will say no.
Fair enough.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's an acrobatics. That's the same as your dex save, or
Did I roll acrobatics? Oops,
Yes.
I did. No, it's only a +3 on dex save.
okay. No worries. You have the +5 from
Yeah.
King.
So it was
You and King are able to crush yourselves in the air and roll, only suffering.
So I did pass it.
You did pass. Both of you passed. Suffering 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the dirt and the rocks and the trunks below. And Elladurr is on the ground.
You okay?
And that halts your progress.
Maybe we should take a break.
King will look at Elladurr and basically, is it dead? Is it injured? Is it? You said he's on the ground. He's
got a broken leg.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
So he's dead.
I dismiss Fine Steed and cast it again.
Perfect.
This force heals itself.
We'll take you here.
Takes 10 minutes.
Okay. So.
Can't see shit.
Oh, I need to change your visions.
Yes.
You should do that on their prototype token instead of the actual token. That way it's permanent when you drag them.
Right, yes, I will do that.
Unless they change that in an update.
Hey.
Ah, yes. Pitched blackness.
I can see a little
You're welcome.
There we go.
I am the darkness.
bit. I wish that was King's voice.
No, I'm
Do you?
so glad it's not.
Do you wish that?
No, I don't. I regret the words they left my mouth. Please forgive me.
I am the darkness.
I am the darkness.
I am a paladin of the Raven Order.
It's a lot harder to take it seriously.
Sounds like a gnome voice.
Yeah.
I cast a 5th level smite for 28 d8s.
D-hates?
D-hate.
D8.
D8.
Well, D-hate that voice.
You asked for this.
I made
You
sir.
asked for this.
Why would you continue to punch me so?
Have we landed in an encounter?
Besides fucking your shit up.
Oh. Okay. As you're casting here in this area, you can scout it out for any dangers.
I think this is a good place to rest. We're like halfway.
Oh boy. So King
We were 20
casting
minutes
Fine
in.
Steed is.
Oh wait, this.
Am I
How
not?
far did we get?
Give me a moment.
Am I not supposed to be able to see anything but myself?
I think that's an issue.
You can. You should be able to see everybody else. I changed your vision.
I cannot. What is the vision range?
30 feet.
Did you change it for Selfio, or did you change it for Selfio bird form?
I changed it for Sylphio.
But she's in
Not
bird
bird
form.
form. Ah. Where are you? Yeah, you should be able to see. You need to refresh.
Okay.
Sylphia's fault all along.
Always.
So we're not in initiative order or anything like that? We're not
No,
going
not
Last
currently,
Tuesday,
no.
you get his notes.
I need-
Check it out.
Yeah, I
Elder
need to.
Sight is going to be the first thing Hagen does
Okay.
after he gets up from a bush.
Put it in a bush.
His 2 little feet are sticking up
go
out
again.
of the top of the bench.
We should
I don't
continue.
think it's funny. It's like damage.
Ouch! That was fun.
Stick coming out of his eyeball.
What?
What?
Thrown from a horse.
King will cast Lay on Hands.
So 5
Say,
points of damage, he took.
I apologize.
That's okay. It happens.
Removes the stick from his eyeball.
No, it just
Eyeball
kind of
comes with
forces
it.
its way out.
Ooh, that's so
Ew.
uncomfortable.
Disgusting, dude.
You asked for this.
Egan's kind of interested in the spell you're casting.
It's not a spell. He touches, like, he reaches out with a gauntlet and presses near the injury, basically putting his index and thumb
Are
around
you
your
talking
eye.
about the fine steed?
I was talking with Fine Steed.
Oh, never mind. Oh boy, is it a description. So, Fine Steed, for a king, it's pretty fucked up.
Oh, great.
Now I'm interested.
Oh, I need to hear this, please, please.
Aw.
Real quick, Higgin, could you stream your Foundry for me, please?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Me.
Do any of you speak Infernal?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty sure Sid does not.
Elladurr,
Yeah,
you
but
don't speak
Elladurr doesn't
anything.
know shit.
That was the joke.
Elladurr is so dumb, he suddenly knows everything.
Is that working?
Yeah, that's working. Thank you so much. Wow, that's really loud.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
it's really loud. No, we can turn it
I
down.
can
Why
turn
is
it
there
up
music?
here A little bit.
There's always been music.
Because we're in a spooky
Is that
forest.
better?
Nope, I haven't heard music like at all.
You need to change your globals then.
My globals are up.
Okay.
I hear it.
I don't know.
Elladurr,
Why
I
you're
didn't
not
hear
using music.
music at all last session or this.
All session. Every session. All session.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
It
think
never
I've heard
stops.
music in the last couple sessions I played, including Echoes games.
Oh shit. Well.
Now that that's been brought up, and I know there's music now. Yeah, it
Just
just says
imagine.
corrupted forest 0000.
Oh,
Zero,
well, it's not loading in then. I don't know how to fix that.
Hag coming.
Do you have like a like an ad blocker or something that might be like blocking it from downloading? Or
No.
Hmm.
It's worked before, and I just now realized it's not working. Tab's
Well,
not
then.
muted. What if I mute tab and then unmute tab? Fix it, maybe? That's what I'm supposed to hear. Okay.
Do do do. Why am I streaming?
I just need
I hear it
to
now.
Oh, is it? Do you need it anymore?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
So for 10 minutes, King, it's not like his other spells. He basically,
Sacrifices an infant.
he drives his gauntlet into the dirt and runs like a 10-foot long strike into it. That's basically, it's just like a line in the sand or the soil. And then he sits next to it, and begins invoking the spell, which he's speaking in Infernal. So all of you just hear, and while that's happening, the line he's drawn suddenly begins to glow with this kind of ghastly gray light, and the form of Alistair begins to solidify and appear above it over 10 minutes while he's speaking.
Wow, that's like something
Such
out
a
of a...
romantic language.
So,
Talking
while
to
you're
me.
doing this, Elladurr is going to come and put his ear like right next to your mouth, because the sounds you're making are like, what the fuck to him?
Okay. So you hear,
He doesn't like it, and he tries to cover your mouth up with his hand.
Sam said,
without missing a beat, King just tilts his head, and you get stabbed in the shoulder by a horn.
He just steps back like. He looks at Cinda.
Come here, baby. Leave King alone, okay?
Tap speaks Infernal, so if you don't want anybody else to know, you can send me it. I would like to know.
It's our
Yep, now you have to make something up.
It's our duty to praise the master of all, to acclaim the greatness of one, for please return my steed to me back from home of the Bramble Court. It's basically he's asking to receive his horse from the Bramble Court.
That is awesome.
Cool.
God, why is your character so goddamn cool?
At the end of it, Tap says, "Bless you."
After 10 minutes,
It burns King to hear "bless you."
King will look at Tap and say, "Thanks." But I think Alistair would just bite Tap's head. Did I miss anything?
Nope, we were just sitting around on our asses while we waited. But we're taking a break anyways. So this
Yeah. So what are we doing?
Taking a break. How far into our 7 hours of travel?
20 minutes, right?
3 hours.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
It took 20
Okay.
minutes from when King started his contribution that things went fucky.
Elladur's
Got it.
feeling kind of hungry. He's gonna look around for something that looks
No.
like he can eat it.
If she sees him gnawing on pine cones, she will get him some rations.
There's a lot of berry bushes.
No.
God,
Yep, I
Hagen,
go straight to the berry bush.
Hagen, can you help him find something edible?
I will. Higgin will follow him around. Are those berries edible? I would be able to. Well, maybe I would.
He's a bunny!
Run some natural.
Well,
He
these
knows
ones aren't.
funny shit.
Well, where's
That's
he
the
going?
ones I'm going for, right there.
These ones aren't.
No, I'll slap his hand away. Stop. That's what. No, bad. Make your belly feel. Rub his belly and then make like a grimace.
These ones, however, over here are.
He'll kind of take your hand and point towards the good berry bush, and he'll rub his belly and make like a smile.
He looks to Cinda.
She nods. Go ahead. You can eat whatever he tells you to eat.
With a grumble, he'll just walk over and start eating those berries.
Fucking caveman.
Okay.
Yeah, he can eat some too.
Are they the sort of berries that are edible but taste like shit?
Oh.
Yeah,
Why?
they definitely need sugar.
He doesn't care.
Can I ritual cast my dome?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Takes 11
I'll do
minutes,
that.
but that's how long it took to get Alistair back, so yeah.
11 minutes. Okay, so it doesn't take you much time to eat all the berries on this section, but there's plenty of other berries on this bush. It's quite a big bush.
All right, and they're all good. They're not like.
They're all good. Yeah.
Elladurr will just eat until they're all gone.
I will let him
Okay.
keep eating.
Do-
He's gonna have
all right.
Stomach aches
a
later.
horrible time.
If you would like to move, how you rotate around this bush.
Why? I don't like that. That feels loaded.
Okay.
Hagen will keep an eye on him, so he's not just walking
Okay, so
away and letting him go ham.
Okay.
So I would be kind of following behind.
Just before the dome gets up, and as you're
Okay.
plucking the berries, so the dome, sorry,
Not set up yet?
not set up yet. As you're plucking the berries, do, 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 do. I need. Oh, never mind. Actually, hold on. Sorry, let's move you back here. You can go back to where you were as you first started eating the berries. My bad. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Great.
Okay, so if I succeed on this and whatever pops out, I'm gonna immediately punch it in the face. If I succeed.
Okay.
Just him? Not okay.
All right, that's a success. As a bundle of hair
Ew.
whips out of the bush
Sorry, what the
10
fuck?
feet away from you, this entity has revealed itself within the bush. Can you all see that?
I can see it a little
Is
bit.
he
Yeah,
corny?
a
No,
little
it's
bit.
not
I
too far
can
away.
barely see it.
I cannot
This-
see anything.
Little,
Sorry.
the terrain's in the way.
Yep.
Um,
Shit. Window's over here.
So yes, this basically what you see is this long, stringy hair whip out at Elladurr
I go
and then
punch it in
retreat
the
back
face.
into the. At that, we'll roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Have I finished summoning Alistair at this point?
Oh yes, this definitely.
It was as you and. Snow
How much
finished.
time? Oh,
Hold on, wait.
Well, he started the horse before she started the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have Alistair.
Okay. So I guess King will actually be like apologizing to Alistair by feeding it, I don't know, hell candy, and then we'll
Hell candy.
Candy from hell.
yeah.
Hellishly good.
It's those cinnamon little.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
Red
cinnamon
hot.
based.
Yeah,
Red hot.
Red hot.
Hot lollies.
Perfect. Red
Am I
hot.
missing
We'll go with red
anybody? Where's Sophio? Oh.
I'm on the bush. I blend in a little too well.
Yeah, you do.
You do. Holy fuck. I was
Oh
looking
my
for
god,
it too.
our initiatives are so
Holy
bad.
shit, I actually did a decent job.
Right, initiative. Wow. Okay.
I didn't see it.
It was a 7.
Oh, great.
Why does it?
Doing her part. I didn't see it roll, but.
It just says roll initiative. Oh, I must not have clicked on my token.
oh, I forgot to click on my token.
Why are there so many? There's only one on screen, class. I'm gonna need you to not.
So bad.
I know.
I can't. Can you actually see something? I can't.
Stop
See
I can't.
rolling initiatives.
What is happening?
That's okay, I can't see anything
Oh, I
either. I think there's just stuff
see.
in the
You
way.
can see it in your spot. Okay.
Class, can you swap that to a 17? Because that's what I believe that's what it was. Let me see. Hold on.
Hagen, you have to roll yours again.
Was
Does
it-
stick to your token?
I mean, it's, you can just add it.
Mine was a 10, so.
Well, you have to roll for him.
Yours
to
was a
adjust.
10, okay.
No, you got it.
And, sorry, Higgins was what?
The 12. I rolled a 2.
Okay, cool. They all rolled really poorly, so
Oh, Kieran's fighting
a majority of them. Majority of them, yes. Kieran is fighting with you guys. Which I need to bring up his character sheet. Okay. Zoom out. Cool. So, reacting to this, as quick as lightning, you see Kieran pounce towards the bush, and he's going to make a few attacks. Pulling out a dagger from his axe, can he do? Oh my goodness, sorry.
Imagine Elladur's mouth is all
Right.
like stained with berries.
I love that.
I'm gonna say okay.
Dark blue around his lips.
Yeah, like
So he's
like
gonna-
a toddler trying to eat.
He's gonna make a series of attacks. That does not hit. That does not hit. And then a flurry of blows.
I didn't know it was
That hits.
monk.
Yes, you do.
Did
For 3 bludgeoning.
That was the first thing we knew about him.
Ah, well, I'm a genius.
And that hits as well. Alright, so he did a total of 6 bludgeoning damage. Or actually 14. And you see him, actually, he does a bunch of bunk moves and actually pushes this little thing out of the bush. So you can still see him now.
Yeah.
Hagen, you recognize these?
Do I?
Yeah. They are called corrids.
Okay.
And they are little, like, half fawn, gnomish looking rock people. Like, they can literally form into rocks. And they have these long, whippy kind of hairs, and the hairs extend and can restrain you. They are from the Feywild.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
So, that is Kieran's turn. Elladurr.
I punch him in the face.
Sounds good.
The hit?
25 for an unarmed strike. Damn.
Yeah, that hits. Alright.
He takes 5
5
damage, and then
takes
I punch him again.
2 points of damage as
It's not magical bludgeoning.
it's not magical.
True. 20 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
He takes another 2.
Okay. Tap freaks out, gives Cinda the help action.
Cinda doesn't even know what's fucking happening.
You got this. And I'll give you a thumbs up. Hagen, giving you a bardic inspiration.
All right.
And Sophia.
Sophia didn't expect this.
Mm-mm.
So she'll attack him as a bird.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Just
she'll...
peck his fucking eyes out.
What is a bird's movement in battle? Like...
I'll
I
say
think it's
the same as
45.
40.
Okay. I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
asking this now, but... So yeah, she'll
We'll say
move.
it's 40. Taps is 40, so
That's the normal speed, right? Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, she'll fly over here and she'll swoop down and she'll scratch at his eyes with her little claws. And I guess that would be an unarmed strike as well.
Yep.
Huh.
Maybe get some
Oh no, that's home.
pecking action in there as well with that sharp beak. That's probably gonna miss.
Oh no, magpies in the 5e universe have 70 move speed. But that's up to you.
Did it not go through?
Well, it
I
didn't.
didn't see it.
It was an 11.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. And then she'll fly back over here. And
Okay.
gain herself, and that'll be it. I'm pretty sure. Unless I have a bonus action, but I'm pretty sure.
Birds normally get a flyby, so he does not take an attack of opportunity. Cinda.
Yeah, so she was busy, I don't know, watching King do his thing, but she is like, oh, what the fuck? What's happening? And sees scuffling going on by the bush, so she's gonna jog over. Let me get my ruler out. 50 feet this way. Oh, that actually has less visibility than when she was before. She can't see these fuckers at all. So she's gonna go by next to Elladurr. See this little fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And let me... She's gonna whack it.
Okay.
She's just gonna... She has, her spider staff, She's just gonna smack it on the head with it.
Oh, okay, all right.
She doesn't really know what the fuck this thing is.
When did you get a spider staff?
She's had it, she's just never used it.
Yeah.
It's an attunement-based item, so she's prioritized other attunements. Why
I
won't
think
it let me
one of
roll
the first
this?
magic items we got.
It's a +5. I don't know why it's not letting me roll. So I'm just gonna roll it on the VTT.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Hey, ah! Get away! Bad! What the fuck are these things? She just swings at it with her spider staff.
All right.
The cords.
I don't know what that is! That's her turn.
It's that. He points at it.
They're evil little fuckers. You would know that, Higgin.
Evil little fuckers.
Are they
I love
easy
it.
to be reasoned with? If they're evil, then probably not.
Not really, no.
I was gonna kind of ask some of that on my turn. I suppose it is my turn. Unless it is
They're territorial,
Ah.
and you seem to have encroached on their territory. Okay, so, perfect. Cinda and Snow and King and pretty much everybody. You see the ground get tilled up as this entity comes up to you from underground and pops up from the ground.
Great, another one.
And it's going to make a couple attacks on Cinda.
What the fuck?
Gophers.
Get out, you human!
I think she speaks Sylvan, if that's what they're speaking. She does not.
They are speaking Sylvan, yes.
She does not know what they're saying.
Sophie
I thought she
does,
did.
and
She's
so
Elvish.
does Higgin.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
You put your cloak
Okay.
of protection back on, right?
Probably.
If not, you definitely
And-
would have.
Once more, 26.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Are you gonna reduce that to a 15? Because I don't think it's gonna work.
25.
Yeah. That hits.
Gotcha. You will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow! Fuck! These things hurt.
as it hits you with a great club.
Like
And
probably
it's like-
the shin.
Yeah,
Because it's
pretty
short.
much.
So she screams and hops on one leg because that fucking hurt. It's gonna leave a massive bruise.
I'll give
Again.
advantage and on something with that silvery
Thanks.
bars.
All right.
Were they burrowing under the ground?
It seems like they may do that.
Yeah, popped up from out of the
You
ground.
do know that they burrow. They have burrow
So
speed.
I know that they burrow. Is there anything else that Higgin would know, having known of these creatures?
They don't spec. They don't. They don't spec.
They do not
Um,
spec.
They're very stealthy. They're really strong for how small they are. You do know that they speak Sylvan,
Okay.
and they are dark, rocky. They're mainly from the Twilight Court.
Okay. That's yeah. All right.
Well,
Gotcha. He's gonna just kind of sidestep a little to the middle between Cinda and Elladurr here, so he has clear sight of both of these guys. And he's
Okay.
just gonna say in Sylvan, "Go away, let us be. We will be gone soon." And then he's gonna blast both these guys with an Eldritch Blast, one beam for each.
okay, cool.
To make the record, they're speaking in Sylvan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we will do that roll for one of them.
Sexy.
And
Yeah,
this
that hits.
roll for the other one,
That misses.
which I will add the inspiration to.
Okay.
17 hit?
Actually, that hits, but it's a natural one.
Oh, it's a natural. I didn't even see it was a natural one. Sorry, I was looking at D&D Beyond, and it didn't show a 1, so I thought it was something else. Can I have not used that inspiration then? I actually.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
That's fair.
It's a D6 anyway. From tap, he's only got D6s for inspiration.
Oh, right, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Well, let's say the one in front of Cindy gets hit. It really doesn't matter, I don't think. But
okay,
yeah, that one gets pushed 10 feet back and takes.
All right.
That damage.
8 points of damage. Okay, so I get knocked 10 feet back into the bush, disappearing in behind it.
And then he's gonna run down here to get between them and Elladurr and Cinda, even though there's still one here.
I gotcha.
At least no one's surrounded.
Alright.
That's it for him, I think.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing else.
So, another burrowed Korrid. You see it approaching from this direction here. Pops out of the ground, and it's going to make its command hair attack. It's a bonus action, so I need Snow to make me a dexterity save.
Alright.
I hate these little fuckers.
And that's not that great.
Wow!
Alright, so you are grappled and restrained by this strand of hair that is like as coarse as a rope. And you are able to use your action to escape, or you can. It looks like you can cut it, probably, too. But you are restrained until you either escape it or do enough damage to cut the strand of hair off.
Okay.
And that's all it can do because, well, it's going to use its action to dash up into melee with you. And that's it. Now it's your turn, though.
So these guys grow underground, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it would not help if I put up my dome.
Nope.
I believe the dome is sealed from the underside.
No, it's not.
It is not.
It is unfortunately not.
Okay.
It's just a half sphere.
So if I attack it,
You would be at disadvantage because you're restrained.
do I get both my attacks though?
Yeah, you get both your attacks, but they are at disadvantage because you are wrapped up and you're kind of like T-Rexing it right now.
Huh. Okay, I'll cut his hair, or at least attempt to.
Okay.
Roll for barber.
Disadvantage on the attack. So you swipe at the strand of hair, keeping you tethered, and it just does not. It's harder than you think to hit.
Damn it.
And you miss.
Alright, one more.
Alright, 24 hits. I need damage.
Okay.
Okay. You
I-
cut through about half of it, but it still got you restrained and held in place.
I did want to use a flourish on that, defensive flourish.
Okay.
That's a
Alright.
D4 to
So
my
you
attack.
cut a little bit of the hair some more as you downward slash into it. And I'll say that these strands have 20 hit points and an AC of 20, just for reference for you guys. Cool?
Okay.
So you have done 12 points of damage to it. It needs 8 more to be cut.
Yup. Can I attack with my bonus action too?
Yes, you can.
Okay. That's not good.
Yeah, the 12 does not hit.
Fair enough.
Okay. So back to the original Korid, right here amongst all of you. It looks up at Elladurr being punched in the face twice. A dark elf, I see. Might want to keep you for
Excuse me?
reasons. And it is speaking in Undercommon now.
Reasons? Okay, well, Sin understood that. She's like, fuck. Oh, no, you don't, you little bitch.
And it's gonna bop you twice with a great club.
Okay.
17 hit.
Yup.
He's just a child.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And one more time. That does not hit. That is a 12.
Nope. If I still had
Okay.
that cloak, that would have missed.
Okay. And that's its turn, King.
As King approaches right here, I'd like to do an intimidation check involving my champion's challenge, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say what he's going to say first. You ought to fear me. Despite what they say about courage, you ought to listen to that fear. Regardless, it's too late. Face me. And I will demand a wisdom save from all of them. DC 17.
Okay.
Can the intimidation check impose disadvantage?
Well, I'll roll the intimidation first.
Oh,
Yes. 33.
Valid. I would also piss my pants if he said that to me.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Hell
Agreed.
yeah, Daddy.
Okay.
He's all of our daddy now.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'll impose a disadvantage on the wisdom save. So these 3 entities plus an entity you can't see will make a wisdom save.
Okay. DC 17.
Cool. So I'll just roll thrice. Okay, we'll say 1, 2. So this one behind the bush was too concerned about getting up from behind the bush to hear your little speech and rolled a 20 even, but these 2 are definitely frightened of you.
Okay.
This one and this one here. This one made it save, and then one more wisdom save for the unknown entity who also fails.
He cannot move farther than 30 feet from me.
Gotcha.
You'd fucking flee at that point.
Yeah, he can't.
He might try, though.
He might try. King will move. Actually, no, King stays right here because he threats this guy, and that gives him flanking with Kieran.
Yep.
So he will raise his halberd and drop it like an axe on this coward's head right over Higgin.
Okay.
Yep. You seem to find yourself in this situation many times, Higgin.
Hagen is short.
This is a great weapon master swing.
Okay.
At 17?
Barely hits.
Oh, well, barely or totally. It's 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Plus a first level smite, so 33 points of damage.
That's 10. Gotcha. I'm separating the damage.
It's magical weapon. So
Yeah, I know, but just for my reference.
Gotcha. Let me count that spell slot. And then he will swing again. Another great weapon master swipe.
Okay.
That's a 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
All right, so that was a good solid hit, though. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to stay right where I am, because I can affect everyone here.
Gotcha.
I'm affected. Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Yeah, you better not.
No one
you
needs
better
to hear
not
that.
be affected by shit.
Okay.
Natural 20, Elladurr, can you blame me?
Well, now I don't feel bad for what will happen next.
Oh.
You monster.
Does anybody look particularly hurt?
Cinda has a big bruise on her knee.
Particularly.
There was a decent chunk of her health.
Okay.
But you're not
So
below
with-
half, so you're fine.
No, I'm not below half.
Coming
That's what I'm
from
asking.
coming from down the hill to your right, or behind you, King, another Korrid burrows up out of the ground and whips a strand of hair at you. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
These fucking things.
That passes.
You
So you,
Sim extreme.
it doesn't really get a good hold, and he'll use his action to run up 30 feet.
And get smacked in the face by a halberd spike.
Was it worth it, little weirdos?
You need this. I will impose great weapon. Nope, I miss. Because I've imposed great weapon master.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright. This one comes running out of the bush. It wasn't burrowed.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Sounds great.
But
Jinx,
it'll
show
come
me a
up
joke.
to run at you, King.
I'm
Sometimes
glad
you
to
speak
have
so
your
high,
attention.
I can't even fucking hear you, Glass.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
didn't hear you at all. What'd you say?
Yep.
He says, for the queen.
The queen. Jesus Christ.
Do I understand him saying that?
He speaks in Sylvan,
No. Yeah,
if
he
you
just-
understand Sylvan.
I don't. So he's just.
Hey, Clyde. So,
Yeah.
Echo said he laid on hands to me for this health. I just realized I didn't actually give myself the health back yet. So,
Yeah, you go
okay,
for
gotcha.
5.
just so this doesn't seem weird when it goes back to full. All right.
Okay. It's gonna bop Higgin and King once each. This one's to King, which is a 20.
That hits.
Alright, he'll do 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And that natural 2 will not hit Higgin, probably.
When it hits King, he just says, barely got through the armor.
Alright. Cool.
Look at all these little motherfuckers.
So how big are one of these compared to Elladurr?
Oh, they're Higgin size.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Yeah, you can definitely punt one.
How'd you know that's what I was thinking about?
You're a man of simple thoughts right now.
It's true. You don't like he throw.
Does Elladurr have a weapon?
No, he was removed.
Well, he's got
from
a
weapon.
dagger. He's got a dagger in his boot that he doesn't
But I don't
know
think,
about.
he doesn't know how to use it either.
He would know how to use a
No.
weapon, he just doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
From underneath you to your right, you feel the ground tremble and the dirt bloom as another one pops out of the earth.
God damn, how
right
many
next
of
to
those
you.
fucks do you have?
A decent amount.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And-
6. At least 6.
And he will try to bop you twice at advantage since you are restrained.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and a 4, or a 3 and a 4, so that will not hit you on the first attack, though. But a 27 will hit.
27. Wow.
Can I use my intervention here and take that? As we said, it can happen at 10 feet, so...
Okay, he rolled minimum damage, so it's only 7 bludgeoning.
Okay, so Let me read this real quick because it's the first time I've used it. I take the damage myself. You don't take it.
King to take the damage for me.
Right.
So I take 7 damage.
Sounds good.
So King reaches out with the hook of the halberd and yanks the blow to him instead.
Sounds good. That's awesome. And okay, so that was that one. Okay. And a double dash.
When King does that, he says, "You should fight someone free to fight back, cowards."
And they don't understand you.
I understood, and it made me feel good.
Okay. Cinda, behind you. The ground rumbles.
Ah!
And then
This is like
another
the world's
blooming...
shittiest whack-a-mole.
As another one appears behind you, but he double dashed to get there, so that's all he can do. And we have Kieran next. He's going to take that dagger and stab into this entity a couple times using the advantage from flanking that you are giving him. 23 will hit for 13 piercing damage. And he seems to do full damage as this dagger is imbued magically. That's a natural 20. For 10 points of piercing damage. That's even with the critical. I rolled a 1 on my critical die. Oh well. And then he'll just strike it one more time with his bare hand. That hits for 11 bludgeoning damage. And he'll try to stun it. That's a natural 20 from that entity, so that's the end of his turn. Okay.
Go, Kieran.
Elladurr.
Elladurr saw Cinda get hit with a club from the other one, who is now away, and then another one pop up behind Cinda, and he's going to try to protect her, so he's going to try to pick the little shit up and choke him, so he can't do anything.
What a good bean.
Which one?
The one directly behind her.
Gotcha.
Athletics? Like, what do we do here for this?
Yep, athletics.
Okay, can I still use Lucky even though he's dumb as fuck?
Yeah,
yes, you
that
can.
doesn't affect your luck.
Yeah, Lucky's a player choice,
Okay,
not a character choice.
much better.
Alright.
I don't know if you can use, like, Great Weapon Master, but...
So you go to try and choke him. And this little entity's neck is super round. You are barely able to get your hands around his throat. And as you do, he shoves you off. He rolled a 22.
Son of a bitch. Hang on.
A grapple is an attack, so you have more than one attack. You can try again if you would like.
Okay, yeah, we'll try one more time.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm on another Lucky.
Really?
Okay.
There we go.
Using those lucky points
this
that
time
you are,
it rolled
Elladurr.
this time it rolled an 18, so you're able to grapple it and pick it up.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to do damage this round.
That's fine.
As the squeeze would do the damage.
Perfectly fine. As long as, like, I have him and the threat against Cinda is lower, that's what I'm going for right now, at the very least. That's it. It's my turn.
All right. Tap the one who he'll poke around, like fly up. Look at the one that said for the queen. Fuck you in here, queen. And he'll flip it off, and it'll make a wisdom save. It passes, so he brushes it off. Yep. Silphio. Lots of entities.
Lots of entities. She's gonna fly back a ways and use her bonus action to turn into a person. And as she does, the smoke engulfs her, and out pops a magpie's face, but it is, of course, her crossbow.
That's an awesome visual.
Cool.
And she's going to shout at them in Sylvan. Roxin Deleth Bastardi Metsin Cost!
Ooh.
And fire at the one close. Yeah, because she doesn't want to risk hitting Snow, so she'll hit this one right here.
Okay.
Or at least try to. I will spend an inspiration on that. Actually, no, lucky. I'll do lucky. Hopefully get a better one.
Alright.
There.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
With all the mutterings about queens and shit, King will look around and be like, "Can anyone understand what they're saying?"
Does that hit?
Alright, yeah. 20 hits,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. And it will
You
be
said for the queen.
It will be a regular bolt, actually, because I don't think lightning affects rock people.
Wrong queen.
Oh. I don't know what token to give you.
You had it right the first time, oh no!
21 points of damage to this one. Yeah, that does full damage.
Cool beans.
Not bad. Come on, where is it?
That's Cinda. Hey!
He gets the sizz mixed up.
Yeah...
There we go.
Okay. Syl, she finishes right above Sylphie, okay.
Yep. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Sylvia?
No, sorry, no, I don't think I have anything.
Hey, Cinda.
She's gonna just look at all these scurrying little monsters and look at King and say, "Please smash them." She's gonna cast haste on him.
Ooh.
That's the plan.
So she casts haste, and she's going to step back against Elladurr. Look at the one that said something to him in Undercommon about taking him, and she'll say in Undercommon back, fuck. Let me think of something cool. I'm not gonna go think of something cool.
She just says, fuck.
Something cool. No, she's just gonna say in Undercommon, "I'd like to see you try and take him."
Okay. You don't move on the spot?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, haste is casted.
Casted.
Okay.
I'm sorry, who was hasted?
Me.
King. Okay.
Yes, King was.
Good choice.
Yes.
Very good choice.
Gonna whack 'em all these bitches.
Alright, so this one, acting quickly, is going to burrow into the ground and pop up behind King.
Do I get an attack opportunity?
It.
That's not
Yeah, going in. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can feel the burrow. So you'll be able to.
Okay. This is not going to be Great Weapon Master, because apparently I can't seem to hit those.
That would have hit.
Well,
So rub it.
That's okay. I'll just stack a smite into it. That's fine. That's 15 plus. Let's do a second level smite, so 3d8. 27 points of damage to.
Gave it in.
I think we will like him. You cannot stop us.
What?
I don't understand you, cretin.
He'll bop Cinda.
I also didn't understand you. What did you say?
You kind of cut out there for a second.
Oh,
class.
he said, we will like him. You cannot stop us. Fight. Natural one.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It just hisses at him.
But a 21 hits.
21.
Not if she shields.
I don't have shield prepared.
Never mind.
Why?
I have other things.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow, these shits are like shit. It hits her in the other knee. She's like, God damn it! Ow!
Alright, and that's his turn. Higgin.
There might be a little crack on her patella.
You do have to roll for concentration.
You.
DC's 10.
That is valid. Oof, alright, we're good.
Oh.
We good.
Alright, good job. Higgin, you're up.
Yeah, Higgin is going to.
So you're on deck to think about what you're going to do.
Thank you.
Higgin's gonna summon Faye.
Add more bullshit to the board.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fuming version. So the little I can't remember right now. Too much thinking about these little monsters who are trying to kill everybody. He's just gonna summon up right here, I think.
Great. Again.
Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you Charles again.
That's fine. It's fine.
So you can take control of him.
What form does it take?
This is the fuck. What's it called? The fuck.
The
Thing in his nightmares. Yes, Quickling. God, I couldn't remember it. Yes, this is a Quickling, so it's a little fucking awful thing. But it's going to attack the one right here.
Right here?
Yeah, it's going to attack that one.
Okay.
So this.
Okay, Bob.
Natural 20.
It nats.
Okay.
So, alright. So it's going to be this times 2. So I'll roll it twice. That's an awful roll, but I get to roll it twice. That's 2 terrible rolls in a row. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
might as well happen.
2. Yeah, and then 2 D6s as well.
Okay. 4 and 7 total.
Yeah, so the first ones are piercing but magical, the second ones are force damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And then it's going to use Phase Step to appear over here.
Mm-hmm.
And attack the one right here with advantage.
Okay.
Yes, because that's how that actually works. So that's 1 attack.
Misses.
Huh?
You rolled a 6.
Yes. And I rolled even worse on that one, so he misses.
Alright.
So that is all for him. Higgin is going to use... actually can't see Higgin anymore. Dang it. How do I click on Higgin now?
Oh, is he under something?
Hold on.
I've only got Charles's view.
Alright, for this purpose I will give...
Hagen's gonna do. Oh my God, it's black and white for me now.
Oh,
What
man.
the fuck?
You didn't show. Gosh dang it.
Technology is a flawed
black and
thing.
white.
You know what?
You know what? What? Can't say that and then not say anything.
Chicken butt.
Got him.
Chicken butt. Yeah, exactly.
They're talking about butt. Chicken butt.
They're talking about you.
She just looked at
There
me
you
like
go.
shocked.
You can see everything now.
Okay.
Should be able
I
to.
love that. I love that.
Yes, I can. Can I move Higgin? Yes, I can. Cool. Higgins going to use his bonus action to rabbit hop 15, really far over this way. So he can rabbit hop 20 feet. He's
Boing.
right over there. Quicker than you can see. And
So that's moving a little bit downhill. Let's make a acrobatics. It's a low DC.
okay. I can do that.
Roll one, eat shit. I can do that. His last word.
It's downhill. You sprain your ankle a little bit.
No.
Oh, not
Damn
the
it.
bunny foot.
It hurts landing because it was a little bit downhill. No damage.
Okay, cool.
Just
I keep
RP
concentrating.
reasons.
We're doing great, guys.
Yeah,
Hardest
that's
battle yet.
So this one has no restrained. So he's going to take 2 attacks.
Tree, I guess, a little bit.
Gotcha. He's going to take 2 attacks with advantage on snow. 28
28.
is going to hit you for 14 bludgeoning.
Yeah. I tried.
You said doesn't hit. Good try.
Yeah. 14 bludgeoning.
For the first attack, and then 26 for the second.
Oh my
9
God,
points
they
of
rolled
bludgeoning.
so high.
That also
Did
hit.
you roll stupid
How
high?
many
What is
bludgeoning?
that?
He has advantage, that's why.
Mhm.
How much bludgeoning?
9.
Thanks. Okay.
Okay, so that's turn. And it's going to move there, encapsulating King.
Okay.
And Snow, you are restrained, but held in.
Do these guys look pretty tough? Like, do they look like they have a lot of health?
Made a rock.
You don't really know. You've never experienced these.
Fair enough.
But they look rocky and hardy.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack this thing holding on to me. Disadvantage.
That does not hit. That misses as well.
That's great.
Roll with disadvantage.
Can I re-roll using?
Yeah.
No.
You can.
Inspiration, yes.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Okay,
Disadvantage
re-roll it.
again.
20 hits the hair.
Absolutely. Great. Damage.
Alright, you slice the hair off that is restraining you, and you are no longer restrained. But that was
Get out of there.
both your attacks. You have a bonus action and a movement.
Yes. I will click my boots together as my bonus action.
Okay.
Ooh. This is looking tough. I will. Shit.
Don't take a shit on the
This
ceiling,
hardly
please.
seems the time.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I've already made 2 attacks. Can I just make a 3rd attack with my bonus action?
Yep, you can.
I will just target the creature behind King.
Okay, this one. Okay.
Do you
That
get
hits.
advantage? No.
You have advantage on it.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll again, you might get a crit. Ah, no.
It still hits. Yeah.
Alright. And I will use my defensive flourish.
Okay.
I'll take it. So 5 damage to the creature, 5 plus my AC.
Okay. Got it. This looking pretty awful.
For who?
Which one?
This one right here.
Thank you.
The first one.
Get your hands off him! And he's gonna smack Elladurr in the back. $27 to hit?
Yeah.
That probably hits. 14 points of damage, Elladurr.
I think his headset might have died.
And 24 hits as well for 11 points of damage.
Damn, these clubs suck.
Yeah.
So 14 and 11 was the total?
5.
25, yeah. Elladurr, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
You just took some damage.
Oh, my bad. I was typing. How much did I take?
25 points of damage total.
I know. That's where we were like, bruh, are you good?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. King, you're up.
King slams his halberd into the ground and casts Spirit Guardians.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, boy.
I require a wisdom saving throw from every single one of these fuckers.
Oh, man. Stefan, why do you make me do this?
Because you put
You did it to
Sandman
yourself.
within 15
Yeah.
feet of me.
I know.
We are surrounded.
Alright, so we'll just go clockwise, starting with this one. He passes, this one fails, this one fails. This one passes, this one fails, this one fails. And one more.
Can you mark the ones that passed and failed? I hate to be a bird.
And this one fails as well. So this one passed, and the rest fail.
Everyone that fails takes 16. Everyone that succeeds takes 8.
Alright, so 16.
Such a cool effect.
Oh, I'm so happy.
16. 16. 16. 16.
Oh my god.
And the rest that failed take take 8. So this one, you see the scythes rip this entity apart
Yeesh.
as it dies
Good fucking.
and slumps to the ground. This one takes 8 as well. Okay. That was an action cast?
Yep. I still have another action that I can use to make attack.
Jesus.
That's what haste is for.
Which of these looks the worst?
That one.
This
That one's
one's
dead.
Yeah.
The second worst, of course.
This one up here, but to the north.
Okay, I will slap him really hard. And as I do, actually, well, I guess I don't have advantage or anything. I'll just swing. But as I do swing, I say, the Raven Queen beckons.
Nice.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It takes that amount of damage, 13, plus a second level smite.
Okay.
18. 31 points of damage.
Yeah. You cleave this one in half. And it falls dead as well.
Okay. How does this one look?
Fairly healthy.
He is also restrained, so you would have advantage on him.
Oh, is he?
He's grappled. Not restrained.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. How about this guy?
He is fairly healthy as well.
Is every one of these just like pretty equally healthy now?
Yeah. These four right here are healthy. This one has taken a bit of damage, a little bit more damage.
Oh, good. That's who I'm going to hit.
This one right here.
This one.
Yep.
And I will stack a Great Weapon Master on this one.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I will re-roll that.
We need to give you lucky or something. I don't know.
No, we don't.
Oh, no, that's an 18 to hit.
Then we'd
Yeah,
have
it hits.
3 players with Lucky, which would be kind of hilarious.
Okay, so that's 22 points of damage plus a smite.
Alright.
41 points of damage.
Whew.
No,
Alright.
it's more or less that King is already really strong with Lucky. He'd be unstoppable.
I have challenged King, and he has taken it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Man.
I'll hear you.
Yeah, so I have... Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes. Now we can.
Now we can.
Okay. Gotcha. I said I have challenged King, and he has responded.
King looks as he has swung and dealt the damage, and he looks around those still looking at him. He says, "I said, fear me." That's his turn.
They all look to each other. They all look to each other, and they nod in unison. And this one, to your right at the bottom, is gonna just lay into you, or try to.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens.
That doesn't hit. That was a 13. But a 22 hits.
It does.
For just barely hits because you have a 21 AC right now, right? Yep. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. The one directly below you is going to play into you as well. 21 just barely hits. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And a 24 to hit with 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
This entity right here...
Oh, I'm sorry. Each one of them that begins their turn in my AoE also needs to roll Wisdom save and take damage again.
Right. I will roll for all of the 5 that are left at the end of where I'm getting to.
Okay.
This one is going to move around Snow and join its brothers.
And provoke an attack of opportunity.
Does it leave your range?
It does for a moment there. No,
it
doesn't. It doesn't. Sorry. Never mind.
Let me get rid of that one. And I'll stand on top of his brother trying to...
Well, when it does close to 5, it does provoke from my dagger.
Okay. Well, I'll take that then.
Are they standing on top of each other?
Yeah, he's dead. His brother's dead, so he's just standing on him.
18.
That hits.
All right, that's going to have a smite stacked on it.
Tail smite.
So that's 19 points of damage from my little tail. Slashes across him.
Okay.
Jeez.
Actually, I am going to roll a save for him now. Because roll the damage for Spirit Guardians.
Hang on. A 6. I rolled minimum.
He failed, and he had 4 hit points left after the slash, but the slash would have came last. So how do you kill this with your dagger?
King doesn't even turn around as his attention is on these 3, and he just glances over his shoulder as this one runs on top of the corpse, and the tail just sinks the dagger up into his neck.
Ooh.
Alright. And he slumps on top of his brother, dead. I'll go ahead and roll the rest of the wisdom saves for the 4 that are left.
Should I roll damage 4 times?
That's a fail. Roll it one more time, and then we'll just apply that one to all of them.
14.
So, going again clockwise. So this one was first. This one takes 14 points of damage.
I really want to just, for how creepy this is, as these fucking, like, ghostly Reaper entities are swirling around everyone.
That's very good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
awful. Only get so erect.
At least they're yours.
So all of them fail. So they take full brunt of the damage.
Okay. They also move at half speed.
Yes.
But that's not really important.
Yeah. Okay. So that one was that one. This one is being grappled. Yeah, it doesn't like being grappled, so it's gonna focus on you, Elladurr.
Okay. Wait, so he's attacking me while grappled?
Yes.
So he's got disadvantage. Right?
I don't think that imposes disadvantage.
Grapple
but I'll
doesn't.
roll. It doesn't?
What's the point of...
Grapple makes their movement speed 0. Restraining
Okay.
is a disadvantage.
Oh,
yeah, so restraining, you would have to take a rope out and actually, like, hold their arms down.
Well, I could use my action again to pin him, which restrains him.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
but
so
that would
he's
be
just
another contestant.
Yeah, so he's just gonna smack me.
Yep. He'll swing his club out at you as you have his held by the neck. And he hits for 23 for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Divine Allegiance, I take it.
Okay.
Okay.
You are kind.
And a 26 for 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
These fuckers hit hard.
Ooh.
Yeah, they are strong motherfuckers.
Little fuck.
And they don't give up when they should.
They should.
Aaron sees that you're in trouble, Elladurr, and he's going to run over here and smack this thing in the temple.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Yeah, he's going to smack it in the temple. That doesn't hit. Twice. That hits. Stunning strike, which it passes. And then he's going to flurry of bows.
Bows.
Flurry of bows!
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That was a natural 1.
Use the scat man.
Oh my, he's rolling so shit.
But you can roll really good with the fucking...
King, like, looks over his shoulder and says, "Get your shit together."
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Well, that was his round of attacks. He hit once. which I did not roll damage for, but it was 8 points of bludgeoning damage. He just keeps hitting rocky hard places on his body. And, yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Wonderful. Yes, you are up.
Alright, I am going to move this little shit down here, right next to King. I'm going to stand on top of this one.
Okay. I'll just delete him. And I'll delete that one as well.
Use one action to try to pin him.
Okay. Gotcha. Athletics. You rolled a 22. He rolled a 23. So he's going to shove you off.
I'm so lucky that. Hold on, I'm lucky.
That's your last luck.
Sure is.
Fuck these things.
Of course. Okay, well, that does my second attack to try to pin him.
Okay.
God, fuck off, game.
It's not meant to be.
Dice hath spoken.
Yeah, he rolled a 19. So
Oh,
you're
that's
struggling
my
with
turn.
him.
Yep. So grappled, and now King has advantage over me, so it's what it is.
He's basically like got his great club like up against your chest, so you can't really like pin him, but you still have a grip on his neck, and it's pretty firm.
Yep.
Tap is gonna look at Kieran. The fuck was that shit? Do better. And I'll give him an inspiration.
Or vicious mockery.
And
This makes it feel so bad.
And he's also going to flutter up to Cinda. All right, come on, we can do this. And he's going to give you the help action.
Great, thank you.
Sophia.
I guess she's gonna reposition right about here, or here, in the bush. Bonus action hide, so it's stealth.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta change that. Alright. Please, perhaps I shall roll better, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
20. It didn't show up.
Yes, let's see, they know. I am hidden now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to fire at this one. Right here. Again.
Okay. This one right here?
Yeah, the one underneath snow.
Alright, you have advantage?
Awesome.
It's pretty focused on King right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That hits.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, cool.
$27 points of damage.
Cool.
Nice.
That is it. That is it.
Cinda.
He's giving me the help action, huh? Where am I?
So you have advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, I don't hit things.
Yeah, he doesn't know that much.
That's true.
He's not super bright.
The one that Elladurr is pinning, I'm gonna toll the dead on it, so it's a wisdom save.
Okay. What's your DC?
17.
It fails.
And it's been hit?
Yep. It is damaged.
7 for
Nice.
2d12. Fuck me.
Okay.
I hate these things. I want them dead. That's in a turn.
Alright. Hagen.
He nurses his ankle.
Yeah.
Family Guy.
Great Family Guy reference. This guy is going. I'm gonna deal with this thing first. It's easier that way. He's gonna make an attack on this guy with advantage because of King.
So you'll be up next.
Yep.
I assume that hits.
19 hits. No, 19. 21 hits.
Yeah, well, the 21 was just, I was rolling doubles to see, because I get advantage.
Oh,
just
right.
I did not. So we rolled this, and then the d6. Okay, cool.
6 points of damage. Alright.
All 6 points of damage. Then he's gonna face step to here and do the same thing on this guy.
I like to imagine when he vanishes and reappears, it's like a and just confetti.
Love that.
Confetti.
I like that.
I've taken years of practice.
It was great.
He does those.
No nat 20, but we will roll damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
This plus this. There we go. Bang!
9 points of damage.
Yes. And then Higgin is going to touch the ground over by him, and for his action, he's going to cast, which probably won't really do anything because of the way it's worded, but it's cool. Guardian of Faith. So he's going to touch the ground, and green sort of tendrils are going to spread out from where he's touched and spread 30 feet over to this section right here, and a big cherry blossom tree is just going to sprout up out of the ground, shining with radiant light. And it'll just be there.
Or be square.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything, I guess, until things move within its space.
Okay, gotcha.
So, King will probably kill everything before it does anything. But it's there. It's cool. It's got cherry blossoms sort of falling down on everybody.
Chilling.
Gotcha.
Pretty.
And I will give King, as a bonus action, 5 instances of healing light.
Oh.
So that is 5d6 of heal.
Oh, shit.
17
Okay.
health.
That changes my plan. Okay.
Yeah, just stretch out his hand and boom, green, warm healing light will close up Samir.
It's like Enchantress Fairies, just...
Yeah, sure. Or maybe the cherry blossoms, some of them will fall onto you and little healing effects
Dope.
will spread. Yeah, that sounds cool. That's his turn.
Tinda, you don't speak Sylvan, do you?
I do not. I speak Elvish.
Okay.
Cool.
You hear Tap staring at the tree in wonder,
Oh God.
and he mutters something in Sylvan that you don't understand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Neither myself or Skillfell can hear it. But he's muttering it, so yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. Sorry, let me get the name.
Michael Bublé.
Of the Buble tribe.
Tap mutters. Michael Bublé. While looking at the tree.
He just mutters a single word, and you hear, Isone.
Who? I sure didn't hear that.
He's okay.
Isone. Koret says that too, apparently.
Yeah. And this Korid It is his turn. He's supposed to focus fire on King, and he swipes, not even trying to make an attack. He just swipes back. Fuck off! To the entity that you have teleporting around them, and he'll make 2 attacks on King because he's the major threat right now, and they really want him gone. But a 14 doesn't hit.
It sure does not.
You are immune to natural 20s.
I am indeed. Still,
that was a natural 20. Yes. So you will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That is the 3rd crit I have been saved from your hand. 12 points of damage. Okay.
All right.
What a useful little immunity.
Yeah, right?
And that's it.
Are they all getting murdered again?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do another round for these fuckers.
Well, okay. It's the one... Hang on. I gotta find the spell again. There it is.
Has King taken any damage since he casted this?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I rolled a con save every time.
Okay, I was just curious, sorry. I don't remember the con saves.
It's still up. You can scroll on up there. They're all there.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not saying you didn't. I just couldn't remember con saves. Damn.
Damn.
He takes 13 necrotic damage if he fails a DC 17 Wisdom save.
I'm pretty sure they'll all fail. And actually, 2 of them save. So I will put back 6 hit points.
Liar.
I rolled a natural 18 and a natural 16, so that was they have a +2. So I'll add 5. I'll just add 5, whatever, to these 2. And I'll roll 1 more. That fails. So 2 take the full brunt, 2 do not.
Okay.
Gotcha. Snow, you are up.
Which 2 look the most like gravel?
The one below you.
Alright.
The rest are pretty even with each other.
Then I will make 2 attacks on him.
Okay. The 18 hits, the 14 does not.
Alright, well.
Flourishes have you done? 2?
Yeah, 2.
Okay, and you did nope, never mind.
No, I did not. That was...
So the flourishes use your inspiration. So
yes, they do.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I have
Just
2 more uses.
Gotcha, alright. Damage for the 18?
Right. Sorry, I got distracted by other questions.
7 points of damage.
Don't look too close at the swirling light.
Does it look really rough?
Yeah, it looks pretty bloodied.
I'll just put a defensive flourish into it as well.
Okay. Alright.
And then... Damn, you're the toughest here, so they're all focused on you. And I'll cast a healing word.
King will look over his shoulder and say, I did say a lot of shit to get them to hit me.
Call their mom's fat next time. It'll work. Hands down.
Noted.
Or their queen.
I don't think they understand me. It's about tone.
Queen, mother, same thing.
13.
You owe me for 13, thank you.
Nice. Are you moving?
Yeah, I think I will move around here.
It's very possible Elladurr goes down the next hit he takes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, well. I move over to here.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'll have to ask class by the end of their turns. I'm having trouble with this spell, understanding how it makes sense.
Oof. Wait, was that?
Which spell?
Guardian of Faith.
You
I'll
have, a,
explain
bunch,
it.
you have a buttload of movement. I'm not worried if you can get there or not.
I mean, I only have 40 because I didn't dash or anything.
You have doubled.
I did not.
You did.
We did.
No, she didn't. She
definitely didn't.
I did not.
She changed her mind.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't remember the
5,
part.
10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can only move here. Sorry.
Yep. Sorry, I thought you did.
That's my own fault. No.
Gotcha. All right, King.
It is my turn. These entities are in my spirit guardians on my turn. I require a wisdom save.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't want me to.
The one in Elladur's arms staves.
These things.
For the moment.
That's another 14. All right, so the one to your right drops and is dead. This one below you takes full brunt. And one more time. That one fails as well. That takes a full 14. And let's go.
King faces this one, and he says, "You're threatening our wizard. I can't have that happen." And he will make big attack with Great Weapon Master. Natural 20.
Holy shit!
I was saying I'm gonna pretend he's doing this because he cares about me and not because it's optimal.
That's 25 plus 10 is 35 plus a smite.
Fuck your couch.
35 plus 38.
Okay. How do you? Okay, yeah, it had 33 hit points.
So you didn't need to blow smite then.
But we didn't know that.
You didn't know. You didn't need to. So,
I'll let you make that decision, class.
Well, the way smite works.
I mean, you do get to choose it if you know you hit. So.
Yeah, you would have to choose it when you know that you hit, not the damage.
Okay. Okay. Second level smite. It's fine. The way this works is King, the fucking entity, is facing, because it's being grappled. He slots the halberd's bladed axe underneath the thing's chin and just stomps it with his boot.
Dead.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, Elladurr, you have a head in your hands.
Oh.
As it was just popped from its body.
Okay.
He's fine.
King flourishes the halberd around and then continues its attacks on the remaining two. I'm going to focus on this one.
Which one? The bottom one? Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. These are just going to be straight. I'm not going to Great Weapon Master because I don't have anybody giving me advantage.
Oof.
That's a natural one.
It's a natural one.
Okay.
That
was my second attack. Here's my third attack. Okay.
Yeah, that hurt. That hits. That hurts.
Okay, that's 8 plus
and it hits.
first level smite of 9, so it's 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Now, because I natural 20'd, I can make a full attack. I don't have to make a pommel strike.
Okay. That misses.
It sure does. But that is King's turn.
Okay.
And I remind you, when they begin their turn, and my spirit guardians,
we'd already did the round for everybody.
Okay.
So, yeah. They've already taken that damage.
Just making sure.
I'm keeping track of it. All right, King. And
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
So the way Guardian's Faith works, it says, so a large, any creature hostile to you that enters the space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn, or that specifically any that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian on its turn has to make a dexterity saving throw. So is this Guardian supposed to be guardianing, just kind of staring at these monsters, ignoring them until they move?
Technically, even if they don't move, they use their movement of 0. So they would be entering it for the first time. So I will give them dexterity saves, these two entities.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
One of them saves, which is the left one.
Yeah. The 7.
With a 21. And the other one fails. So this one fails.
Okay. The one that fails takes 20, and the one that succeeded takes 10 radiant.
Okay, so you see this cherry blossom tree flex and bap the one right in front of you, King.
What a word!
And you hear the soft snap of a neck as it dies.
Yeah, Whomping Willow's the cherry blossom edition.
Oh boy. King will look at the last one and say,
Violent
"I'm
anime
sorry.
ever.
I meant fear us."
Aw, inclusive.
What does this one take again?
10 radiant.
10. It gets a bap as well. Okay, so one left. It's running. It's burrowing. King and this the fake creature get an attack of opportunity.
You got it.
That hits.
I'm dumping a 3rd level smite into it.
Cool. I missed anyway.
13. Okay.
27 points of damage.
God damn it. Okay. How do you skewer it?
When I see it's like trying to dive into the dirt, I raise the halberd up and like I'm spearfishing, just straight down the length of the body.
And you come out with a Corrid popsicle.
Ew.
Or a lollipop.
Ew.
I don't know what I was expecting. And King will shove it off his halberd with a boot.
And that is combat.
Jesus.
Elladurr just sits here, rotating this head in his hand, feeling the rocky surface of his skin like, what?
Can someone heal Elladurr, please? He took a real beating.
I'm about to do that.
Please, and thank you.
He's just running his hands all over this thing's face.
Okay, Elladurr, please hold still.
Second level cure wounds.
Heat. Thank you. Better.
Those things fucking sucked. I hated every second of that.
I also give a second level cure wounds to King.
Oh, thank you.
Those fuckers will go back to the Feywild.
Oh, great, they're not dead.
Not really.
I hate everything.
But they won't be able to come here for a while.
The tree remains, by the way.
I don't think like that give up when they know they've lost. Damn.
If they come back alive, it doesn't really matter to them. What? Guess.
Guess not.
So wait, does the body disappear, or does Elladurr still have this head?
So morbid.
It begins to kind of dissipate into fairy lights.
Before it's gone, Elladurr will sit on the ground and start poking its eyes.
Please stop. Somebody take that from him. I'm not going to do it.
Tap will flutter and lay down next to the cherry blossom tree.
Okay.
Yeah, Higgins kind of just like resting his back up against it too. It's comfy. Gives off like a nice light that's different from this weird forest.
He's gonna pull an eye out.
right. She takes it from him. And she really didn't want to. She was hoping somebody else would. And she just softball kicks it into the woods. Settle down. That was disgusting. For your own good, you're gonna get some weird disease.
He eats the eye.
Oh,
No.
God damn it!
Ew.
I don't even know how to solve this. I'm just disappointed, Elladurr.
As you go to put it up to your mouth, it just like fizzled into fairy lights, and you get nothing.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, he's having a
Seems
bad
like
day.
he's hungry.
No, I think he's just a child and he feels things through with his mouth. This has been horrific.
Tap will roll over to Higgin.
King is like petting Alistair as he's watching all this happen and saying, "Oh, that was gross."
Can we?
Hello,
Get
Tap.
the fuck out of here.
Oh, how do you know Asone?
Who?
Asone,
I don't know who that is.
the tree.
The tree? Is that Sone? I've never... I don't... No, we don't have like a big relationship. I just kind of make it appear sometimes and it helps out.
Wait.
I can't talk to plants.
King says, he uses magic beyond his knowing, Tap. You're diving too deep.
This looks just like Asone from the Feywild.
I mean, do I previously know about Asone? I don't think I do.
Make a history check.
Let me think. History. 15.
You don't recognize the name.
Nope, I've never heard of it before. Definitely not.
I swear it looks just like.
I'm gonna snatch Tap up again.
Ah, good.
And as he says that again, you see him just get yanked like a kid getting yanked by an entity under its bed, and by Elladurr by the tail.
I'm not gonna wishbone it this time, but I am just gonna like prick my finger up against his tail and just hold him there for a while.
I'm gonna cast a first level Cure Wounds on Cinda.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Higgin will laugh at Tap getting accosted, and he'll just kind of put his hand up on the tree and say, "Hello, Isone. Is that your name, Isone?" He can't really talk with it, but he'll try. He's just gonna say that. Thank you for helping.
It's just there.
Yeah.
I walk back over to King with Tap in my hand and offer him his antler back.
He's found a new toy.
King will accept the Raven Queen symbol back.
And I'm just gonna keep holding Tap like I did the antler.
King will just kind of shrug at Tap and say, "Fair trade."
No, not fair trade. What the fuck?
Get out of it yourself.
Ooh. He'll like take the 260 gold and he'll like open it up and show it to Elladurr. Ooh. You want?
Nope, he doesn't want. He wants the tail.
You want? You fuck. All right, we should get moving a little bit. We don't want to stay here.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Glee.
We definitely don't.
Charles
All right.
is unsubscribed, by the way.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour, so.
All right, so
That 12 was for me.
Okay.
you all recover, heal up, and make your way back to the blooming grove, unimpeded.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I am holding Tap by the tail on Snickerdoodle, so as we ride, he's bouncing off the side of Snickerdoodle.
He's resigned to his fate.
Yeah. So that tree actually just stays there. Like I don't think I have the ability to dismiss it once it is cast, so it's just there.
Wait, does that mean the tree you cast in the hotel or the
No.
inn is still
It
there?
only lasts an hour.
It goes
Oh,
away
okay,
once
okay.
it deals its full damage, and it lasts 8 hours once
Oh.
cast. No concentration required.
Wow.
Damn, that's kind of solid.
Wow.
I guess
make-
we could technically cast it during nighttime to protect us.
Mhm.
And think about it that
Watch us while we sleep.
way before.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Although we normally have the dome,
Smart.
so it's not too much of an issue. But it,
I mean, it would be smart to have both.
Again, after the fight,
Mhm.
Silva will ride with you and not fly in your lap. And Silva will rest her head on one of your thighs, looking up at you. And its iris stays pink the entire time.
I speak animals with Silva. Hello.
Doesn't pink mean Coralon's there?
Yes. Hello, Corlon. It's been a while.
Promise me you won't hate me. Ever.
What did you? What'd
Promise
you
me
say?
you won't hate me.
Hate you?
Terrible thing of God to say.
Why? I don't hate you.
Whatever you find out, promise me you won't hate me.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I promise I won't hate you. I don't. Well, Did you do something bad?
We'll talk later.
Well,
And the crow's eyes will, or the raven's eyes will blink, and it is Silva again.
Scary.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah.
And it is at this time you come to the gates of the Blooming Grove.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
What are those critters we just saw called?
Corrids.
Corrid.
Thank you.
Assholes.
Cocksuckers.
Yep, all of the above.
Oh.
Some might even say rock suckers.
And we'll end the session as you arrive at the Blooming Grove.
Fuck!
Leveled up, right?
I will say prepare for level 10 once Elladurr comes back to you.
Yes.
I mean,
So
That's another day, though.
Yeah, fuck you.
just think about it. Look at the next level, and think about the what you want to take for level 10, whether it be spells or otherwise. I don't know what you guys get at level 10. Some of you have options of what class you want to take. So think about what class you would like to take further.
Yeah.
Before we get Elladurr cured.
try.
I hate that you do this.
Attempt it. So for this session, like all sessions, let's go ahead and do an RP vote, and we'll start from the bottom up.